All right, let's get this started. Oops, I meant to use this one. How the fuck do you use this?
Hello and welcome in. My name is Natalie, and this is the class.
Like literally.
This is a practice that combines fitness and mindfulness, and for the last 10 years, we've been calling that mindful movement. And the idea is that, yes, of course, you are strengthening and toning your body, but the real benefit comes from coming to understand your
Bitch, I don't know how to use my software.
so that you're
Okay, that like only took forever. All right, let's start with these questions. Thank y'all for being patient. Let's get it started. As I get my whole life together over here. Check out the latest reading. It's for the cheaters. What can y'all expect throughout Valentine's Day? Who's cheating Valentine's Day? What's the scandals? All right, let's start welcoming people in. So you guys, throw your question on out there and I will add you to the list. Remember, keep in mind that the fast passers they do go first and they are able to skip the line. We'll be going back and forth. Hey, Janice, what's coming for me with love? Okay, got you. I got you added to the list. So far, I got 8 people. So for all those people, throw your question out there, and for the $10 fast passes, throw your multiple green hearts out there. If anyone can help me out with some donations, I do need $50. So thank y'all for the people who do come through with that. All right, let me get my screens over here so I can follow along with everyone. Get the mods together. Let's start. Oh, thanks for the subs, you guys. Thanks for the subs. Thank y'all for subbing. Hey, Polite, I got you added. Oh, okay, I'm all right. How are you doing today? I just saw a question mark and started adding. I'm doing all right. How are you? I monetized on TikTok, so that's dope. So for the people who come through to my TikTok and who sub, it's only $2.99 on my TikTok. And you guys do help me out. It's just $2.99 a month. And thank you for the people who do. For the people who come through with the payments, this is how I'm able to keep up doing free reads. If I can't get paid, then yeah, I know there are some people out there that like, life, things are not always about money. Of course, it's purely not about money. But if the truth is, if I don't see any type of investment back, then I can't keep it up and I have to spend my time doing something else. So I am the people who come through and the people who have been doing payments and donations. I consider y'all my sponsors and I am going to shout y'all out. And it's not because I want other people to be ugly to y'all, but I want everyone on my channel to understand that y'all are the reason why I'm continuing to do this. I like reading. I do like reading people, but the truth is that we can't keep stuff up for free forever. So thank y'all for the people who come through for the reads. And thank you for the people who come through with the payments and the donations. Y'all really help the channel not only continue to grow, but you help it continue to go. Let's get started with these first questions. So what are we doing on over here? Let me explain for the newcomers and then let me repeat for the regulars. So I'm doing 5-minute reads for free, how you get added to the live, how you get added to the line, which I have 8 people in line right now. We're just going to bang those questions on out. It's not going to be long at all. So how you get added, just come in, throw your question out there, and I'll add you to the line. Now, for those people who want to make sure that they're going to get their reading within this video, because sometimes it does get backed up. Sometimes around the end, I do have to turn people away because it's time for me to go. And so you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just for $10, throw that within my Chime or my Venmo, and you'll see that posted within the live throughout the video. As you throw in your funds, throw in your name, come in the YouTube live, throw up multiple green hearts. I'll check my alerts and I read y'all immediately next. So I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather for free. Anyone who wants just a regular old-fashioned reading, right now you still got to email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. So now we're going to get into the reads. We are going to get into the reads. And who I have in line, hey, Polite, hey, M. Grace, hey, how are you? Let me go through. Hey, Janice. Hey, Cass. I want to make sure I got everybody's question that came through. Hey, Tati, you haven't missed nothing yet. You haven't missed nothing. Usually I'm never on time because I'm Aquarius. Pumpkin, how are you? How are you? Okay, cool. I got Grace. I got Grace, M. Grace. I got Tati. Okay, I'm going to go through the line, tell everybody. I got Ari. How are you? I have Tarot High Priestess Ruby. Hello, Ruby. And JoJo. How are y'all? So who I have in line, the order of the line is JoJo. This is for the free reads, you guys. So for JoJo, Ruby, Ari, Tati, Grace, Pumpkin, Cass, and Janice. And everybody keep in mind that those fast passers are able to squeeze in because those are the people who are paying. They're the people who are keeping the channel going. But all of y'all keep the channel going. So thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for helping me grow. You are able to sub on YouTube for free. If you sub with me on TikTok, it's only $2.99 and you are one of the divine ones. You guys get different readings over there. So we're going to read JoJo right now. Do you see Kay reconciling? soon. So y'all, one question at a time. Do we see Kay reconciling soon? That's what I'm going to ask right now. So I'm going to pull a tarot. I'm going to pull tarot. I'm going to pull more from the divine, from poker. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you're going to hear me say that a lot. So I'm going to pull one main energy from the tarot because I don't like to confuse people. I like to get on one subject and we stay on that subject till we complete it. So I'm going to pull one subject from tarot. I'm going to ask divine to back it up. And for the people who are paying for the $10 fast passes, you guys will get an oracle read added to your reading. Okay. I like to go over everyone's question before I go over your read. Oh, the sound muted? Hold on. Are you, can you hear me? Oh, cancel. I mean, sometimes the reception goes in and out. I can hear you. Yeah, we're going to keep going. I'm sorry. Hey, love, your sound muted. No, that's your camera. That's your camera. That's something going on your end. You probably need to turn up the volume because everyone else is saying that they can hear me. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but luckily for YouTube, even when I post it, you guys are able to go back and review the reading again, opposed to TikTok where they get it in that read and that's it. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but yeah, on my end, everything is good. So we're gonna keep going. Hold on. There's too many people in here to not keep going. I have to think about the bigger picture. I have to think about more than one person. Sometimes, I don't want to be rude, but sometimes y'all only think about yourselves and you don't think about everyone else. But there's something, the sound is going to kick in, Tati. I don't know what's going on over there, but the sound will kick in. What does my ancestor say regarding my spiritual journey? Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, you seem to be the only one that can't hear. Yeah, you're the only one. Try just Xing out of YouTube and coming back. Try restarting your phone and coming back. Try turning up the volume because sometimes that messes me. Sometimes my volume be playing games. Try doing that. But luckily, you when you do get it together, you are able to come into the video. I am still going to read you, and you will be able to go back and watch the reading. Your name will be posted, so you'll be able to easily find it. So no worries, you still are going to get your reading. So who I got in line? I'm on JoJo right now. Then I got Ruby, Ari, Tati, M. Grace, Pumpkin, Cass, Janice, and Polite. I hope I'm not trying to be rude, y'all, but I do have to think of everybody, not just one person. But I try to think of everyone, one person, because that's what makes up everyone. So I'm gonna keep checking back on Tati, and let's get on with JoJo's read. All right, so we're gonna do one question at a time. Do you see? Sometimes I have to revise your questions, but it's all good. We're gonna get the answer that you need. Do you see Kay responding to my messages soon? Let's see. Now it's my intuition saying no, y'all. Y'all really have to take the hint when someone's ignoring you. But that's why we're coming to the cards. The cards probably see a lot more going on than I don't. I don't like to read people with my intuition. I like to read people with my interpretations. We have counseling, coaching, interpretive, and intuition. So I like to stay with interpretations. That means with the symbols, the meanings, the colors, the numbers on the cards, I tell you what that means. You reflect and you decide how you're going to move throughout your situation. So no one's actually telling you how to think. The cards are giving you things for you to consider as you're going down your path. that you could think about, you can decide to confront, you could avoid. Honestly, these choices are still yours. That popped out. DUCK responding to my messages. Some type of movement. This, let me see. Do we see DUCK responding to JoJo messages? And then let's start the clock. And let me tell you what they have said. I feel like I need to pull out a pendulum because everybody's coming out today so far with yes or no questions. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. Tell me a little bit more. Tell me more. Okay, that's too much. Tell me a little bit less. That's damn too much. I said oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna be patient. So for JoJo, do we see K responding? Do we see K responding? So let's do right now everything's saying maybe. Let's do the pendulum real quick for a tiebreaker. All right, and then let's start the clock. So for JoJo, do we see K responding to you soon? Okay, I'm telling you what these symbols mean. Do not get mad at the messenger. They have said no. The pendulum said no. The cards kept saying maybe. Like the cards kept saying maybe. Each card, the tarot said maybe. The divine said maybe. When we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So like, yeah, they all kept saying maybe. And then the are you guys is Kay gonna respond to me? No. That's the way I asked it. No. And what else did I want to say? Yeah, they pretty much they took a vote. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 no's, 2 yeses. So let me tell you something about someone's got to get up and move. Someone's got to get up and go. Somebody needs to use their third eye. They have to look beyond the veil. They have to look at body language. They have to pay attention to not what somebody's saying, but what someone's doing. Because like, I mean, the truth is this is the hangman reverse. It's something about ancient knowledge, something about your gut, something about you have to go with what you know is right. I think that's interesting. You might be seeing someone's behavior that's in front of you, and it might be telling you the answers that you need to know, regardless of what someone's saying. Someone could be like having you hang on, but something is if this card means that you are in a mode right now that you are ready to get up and do something about some type of movement. You had like you stayed calm and collected. You observed the situation and you saw everything that you need to see is what the spirits are saying. Now this is a very pivotal point. This is a very important moment for you. Now this is really going to impact you. The way that you've decided to move is going to either help you out for 10 years or it's going to hurt you for 10 years. Very, very important. So I wanted the divines to ask, let's dive more into this. Somebody's working hard on something, some type of relationship or some type of mental health. Now there was an argument and there's not no true forgiveness. There's a grudge and a resentment that somebody's holding, and there's some type of frustration and blocks. Somebody even could be going through like a soft breakup, like a breakup that's not bad, but it still hurts. Something about somebody's repeating patterns and remorse, and somebody's got regrets. Somebody is communicating something about with a group and moving forward. But I think that like with this card, there's groups, there's communication. Somebody works out, somebody keeps up a workout regimen, something like that, keeping up a workout. Moving on, something about being a teacher. You are a teacher or you're learning something and you're able to teach other people. And something about like you speak with big groups, and I think that you have to keep your mind together in order to keep your sanity together. Either like you're a consultant or something that you speak with big groups, and you have to watch your mind. Now, this is pretty interesting that you're going to get a message in regards of money. The person who harbors the message may be young and light on the appearance. This person is slow and steady, wins the race. Something about Capricorn energy, something about starting a job. They don't have a problem with that, starting projects. Sometimes they may have a tendency to start drama, but they're really good at starting productive projects. Now, they have a tendency to be lazy and to indulge and to spend up more than they're making. But, regardless, this person likes to learn about making money. Now, wow, this is interesting. It said maybe, but this card right here be talking about, don't be surprised if somebody comes back and talks to you, or somebody tries to redo something. Maybe this is you, maybe this is them. The thing about it is, as you sit and reflect, you know who the card is talking about. If it's not you doing this energy, then the cards are talking about someone else in your life doing this. I'm seeing 2 sevens. So some type of hard work that you do, well, I believe that's usually talking about work. You're inspiring the people around you to do what they want to do. They want to go out and get their dreams and do the job and stuff because they seeing you do it. So, but this right here is talking about like choices. Somebody's got a lot of choices within love that they could make. Probably they have more than one suitor. You probably have more than one endeavor, like more than one hobby to pay attention to that could make you feel happy about your life. But yeah, this is right here. Don't be surprised if somebody comes back and tries to hash this out with you or tries to talk. So I believe that you got your answer right there. Girl, are you going through something toxic? Because that right there kind of seemed kind of toxic. Y'all remember that the glue to every relationship is communication, and someone right here doesn't really want to communicate. Somebody's got like choices that they could choose from, one or the other, and you have a lot of fun choosing from them. One is not bad, and one is not worse than the other for you to choose from. But yeah, going out, they're telling you to go out, socialize. You're going to be meeting people. You're going to be getting gifts. You're going to be You're going to be getting new perspectives to think with. I don't know if you applied for 2 jobs, Jojo, and like you went for 2 interviews and now you're like you got options or something. But that's what the spirits are saying to you, you guys. And so the thing, sometimes y'all might get frustrated and you'll talk to me. And the truth about it is I have no idea what's going on with your life. That's why I just read the cards. If you guys have any more questions about that reading, go back and review your reading. Because I swear to God, you guys, a lot of times every time the cards do be answering, but a lot of times people just don't want to accept the answer. They don't want to listen to it. But you guys go back throughout your video throughout the week and review the video, because as you review more of the video in the future, more makes sense. Especially like I tell people to, like, especially people who read cards, I tell them to write down their reading. Because say like next week they go over their reading of today and say there was somebody who was working that was backstabbing them or working nefariously behind the scenes, that were working against them. Sometimes you learn about it like in hindsight later when you're reviewing your read. So you guys come back and review your read. A whole lot more might make sense. And another thing is, it's not going to make sense to me because it's not my reading. It's not my life. It's yours. I just tell y'all what the cards mean. So that's what interpretive reader does. I tell you what the cards mean. You sit and you reflect over the cards, process. I tell people process at least for a day and decide what you're going to do next. The cards don't tell you what to do. You continue to tell yourself what to do. You are the one who makes these decisions. All right. The cards are just trying to help y'all make good choices. You still want to make the choices that you want in your life, but don't we all want to make good choices? We don't want to make choices that we're going to regret.
What a lot of people don't realize is that the microbiome.
And when you guys get a chance, check out the All Signs February reading. The timelines are, I think I had put them down below.
How it decreases is sits collagen is responsible for promoting.
All right, and let me tell everybody what's going on for the newcomers and the regulars. The regulars are people that I call that are people who already know what's going on. They've already been here. So these, I am able to, I do monetize on TikTok. So for the people who sub on my YouTube, subbing is free. If you sub on TikTok, it's only $2.99, and those people over there are the divine ones. And thank y'all for coming through. The people who pay, I'm going to announce y'all as the sponsors. And it's not because I want y'all getting any hate from my channel, but it's because I want people of my channel to understand that where I live, payments is what helps this channel continue to go. I know that it's just not realistic to think that someone's going to be able to do something for free forever. So the people who do come through with payments and donations, thank you, because y'all are what help this program continue to grow and to continue to go. So for the people who want to throw a question out there, for the free reads, throw your question out. I'm going to add you to the line. What's up, Deekshaw? I see you. If you got a question, throw it out there. What's up, Tati? I should be on you next. Right now I have someone, and then I have you, I believe. So, and y'all, keep in mind, I was just about to talk about the $10 fast pass. There will be no rushing when you guys are getting free reads. For the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their reading within this live, within this video, if you do want to politely rush me, the only way you can do it is go ahead and pay for a $10 fast pass. And so as you put, it's only $10. You know, that's not asking for much. A lot of people want to joke that I don't have an iPhone, but you ain't throwing iPhone $1,000 money in my Venmo or Chime, because I feel like a $10 fast pass is a lot cheaper than a $1,000 iPhone. Okay. But anyways, yeah, for those people, for those trolls out there. But anyways, for the people who want to make sure that they're getting their read within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just putting the $10, I only ask for 10, within my Venmo or my Chime, and you will see that posted throughout the live. Throw your name as you throw the funds. Why is it not going? Oh, because it's in the corner. Duh. Throw your name as you throw the funds, and when you come in the live, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my alert, and I will read y'all immediately next. So y'all do skip the line. I read y'all after who I'm currently reading, and I read the fast passers for 10 minutes, rather for 5, because it's a paid reading, rather for free. And everybody keep in mind, you guys can totally come through for a regular reading. Just email me, heavenlydivinesarah@gmail.com. For people who think that they're going to get a free reading beyond this 5-minute reading, are you ludicrous? What, like, are you, I don't like that. Some people think that that's okay. It's nice that someone's doing something for free, but to expect for someone to do something free for you all the time, we call that slavery, and we start looking at you. We think that's ugly behavior. Because $10 isn't asking for much. But anyways, let's get on to it. Let's go to some, y'all watch your manners. Watch your manners, especially while we're getting readings for free. Watch your manners. People, I don't really have to watch mine. I'm the one who's over here. I'm actually doing a lot for free. Okay. And I be thinking every day about not doing it no more. So thank you for the people who come through and who say thank you. Thank you for the people who come through with the likes and the subs and the donations and the payments. And thank y'all for helping me grow. So I am on, do I have anybody new? Deekshaw, general reading. Okay, I got you. So I am on Ruby. What do I need to know right now? Okay, let's see what the spirits want to say, what you need to know right now, Ruby. What does Ruby need to know right now? And so I'm going to pull one main energy from the tarot. When we do divinations with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you will hear me say that all the time. Divine, divine, divine. What do I need to know right now? What does the spirit feel that you need to know right now? And so when I read y'all, I read for the near future. What does the spirit feel you need to know right now? Okay, they feel that you give to a charity, honey. Tell me more. So the 6 of Pentacles reversed. And they're saying that like you give to a charity, there's like this giving or take energy that somebody takes from you. I'm not sure if that's a lover. I'm not sure if that's work. I'm not sure if that's like a group or whatever. You know who it's talking about. It's the first thought that comes to your mind, the first person that comes to your mind. Tell me more about the Six of Pentacles. There's an imbalance. You're feeling like there's an imbalance. Tell me more. Okay, now this is interesting. So right here, you're feeling like there's something there's some type of business that's going on around you that's not fair, Ruby. And I think that you know about that. Now you give to a charity, you give money or something like that. The thing about it, either to a lover or you work at a job and you're like the heavy hitter, like you do most of the work. And the thing about it is it doesn't hurt you to give. But the spirits just feel like you could be putting this somewhere where someone appreciates it. You could keep it for yourself. It's just like you're giving somewhere. There's a relationship where someone's just taking from you, is what I'm trying to say. And it doesn't hurt you. It's actually very nice. You're getting good karma points, but it's up to you if you want to continue to give to that charity or not. But it's saying that there's an imbalance and there's some type of fair business. And you have ideas like this Joker upright is like someone thinks that you're stupid is just because you have a good attitude. You're very carefree. You're very like you're not the person to get caught up in frivolous things. Like you have a good sense of humor. You are very smart. You could run a business by yourself. Like we're just asking for some teamwork. You have someone who's a loyal friend. You have some type of loyalty towards you. Now you have a good ideas. You have good ideas, right? The spirits feel that they want you to do them. Or right now, if you're wondering, is it a good idea for me to embark on that adventure at life, or for me to start that new beginning, or for me to start that new job, or for me to talk to that new person as a business networking friend or an endeavor? Yes. Whatever type of ideas that you got for yourself are really smart. They're really good, and you need to go ahead and do them. Now, this right here, the spirits are telling you, you need to watch out for someone who is a liar, someone who's wearing a mask. There's someone who's deceptive, and there's something that's not going their way. Or it's not going your way. This is you or someone around you, and something's not going someone's way. There's someone who's a liar. There's someone who's wearing a mask. There's someone who's faking to act like they're one of you, but they did not put in the grind. They did not put in the work. They did not put in the time. This is completely fake. When you have your eyes open, you're going to see who it is, because right now they're lying, but they're not going to be able to get away with their lies. They keep talking about the future, and they keep making promises that they don't keep. The Ace of Cups. Something ended. It was a positive ending. It was as most positive it could be. It could have been a relationship or a job or something like that. You might be a bit upset, and the cards are saying that you need to put some attention back into yourself, some self-love. A Queen of Cups. Somebody's not going with the flow. There's a woman who's older, light in appearance, and she's very caught up in her emotions. There's someone who's acting like a bad mom right now. She's meddling in other people's business that she don't need to. And you got 2 sixes. So there is an angel message that popped up in your reading, Ruby. A fitness or a diet that you're doing is going to bring results. So you need to keep that up. And something about like, if you're moving departments in your job, or if you're moving your home, something like that, right now it's a good time to move. Somebody had some type of headaches, and you're leaving a chaotic situation, and you're going to something that's about to be better for yourself. There's something that was headaches. This could be talking about law, litigation, could be talking about work. It could be talking about friends. It could be talking about family. It could be talking about a lover that things were really not compatible with. Yeah, they want you to pay attention. What you need to know, love on yourself, pay attention to yourself. Keep in mind that there may be a woman around you that is not able to, she's not being a good mom right now, and she's not able to communicate. And keep your eyes open for a liar, because the truth is going to come to light. That was for Ruby. Tarot High Priestess Ruby. Thank you for coming through. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations, because the people, you guys are sponsors and you guys help these free reads continue to go. And thank y'all for helping me grow. You are able to sub on YouTube for free. For the people who sub on TikTok, it's only $2.99. And thank y'all for your payments. Actually, it's what's able to help me get on these reads and continue to read people for free. The people who come through with the payments. So what do I need to know and love? Okay, that we got Ari next. So let me say who's in the line right now. So let me go with the order of the line. I have Ari right now, and then Tati, and then M. Grace, Pumpkin, Cass, Janice, Polite, and Diksha. So let me tell everybody what's going on. For the people who want to be added to the list, throw your question out there. If you want to be added to the free list, just throw your question out there and I'll add you to the list. For those people who want to make sure that they're going to get their reading within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. Just put the funds within my Chime or Venmo. As you put the $10, put your name. When you come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts and I will read y'all next. So y'all do skip the line, and I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather for free. And for everyone who wants a reading that's deeper than 10 minutes, if you guys aren't, if you're like, I don't believe it does get deeper than the 10 minute, the 20 minute, the 40-minute reads really go deep. So for anyone who's interested in that, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. When I get your question, when we establish the payment, then I send you your video. Some people want a video, some people want a one-on-one live, and I do that. It's the same as this, but it's not like with everyone else around, and we can do that for 20 minutes or 40 minutes. All right, so let's get on with Ari's question. Let me check the chat and make sure I didn't miss anything. What do I need to know and love? Okay, let me pull your cards real quick. What does Ari need to know and love? So I will be pulling one main energy, because I don't like people being like, everywhere. I mean, how I read y'all is how I read myself. I don't like being everywhere. I like to be focused on one thing at a time. So I'm going to pull one energy from the tarot, and then I'm going to pull more from the divine to ask me, just to dive deeper. Tell me more about what tarot is talking about. Damn it, there's the garbage man. I didn't take the garbage out. Anyways, so what was I saying? Oh, when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings, and we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And if anybody can come through with a donation, please do. I'm in need of some help. What's going on with Ari's love life? I want to pull one more card. Okay, we pulled that one. Interesting. Okay, tell me more. I'm going to go ahead and start the clock. Hold on. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. And for the people who do payments, I am going to be shouting y'all out, because I do... I want people to understand that free reads people can't keep stuff up for free for long. And I want people to understand that the reason why I'm able to read people for free is because other people come in with payments. So I want people to I don't want y'all to get mad like, oh, that person has money. No, I want y'all to understand that when that person does have extra, they help this girl, and that helps her channel, and that helps her read that helps her read us. So that helps her continue to go. I also don't want anyone to feel like pressured. I just want to say thank you to the people, when you are able to donate, that you do. Because honestly, I cannot make it without y'all. And I'm thinking about going back into the warehouse. And so that's going to cut it for the reads. So I'll be trying to figure out how I'm still starting my channels, so they're not running off themselves yet. And thank y'all for the people who are helping me get there. Okay, I want to pull the divine to tell me more about these cards that just pulled up. Hey, Jonathan, good morning. Oh, you're like number 6? Okay, I'll tell you what that means for you. I'll tell you that numerology, that number meaning. Numerology. Are you sure your name isn't Mike? Jonathan? Okay, anyways. Look, it don't matter. For me, it don't matter who comes in how many times. As long as you're not a hater that cursed me out and think that you can come back in here. That shit ain't gonna make no sense. Because the cards is finna run your ass up. But it don't matter who you are. It don't matter how many times you come through. You guys are welcome to ask my cards some questions. All right, tell me more. Tell me more about what is this popping out? Dang, Ari, you be having friends that are backstabbing. Tell me more about these two energies combined. Okay. This came out over here. That's interesting. And so we're diving into the love life, right? So I wonder if you know about this, Ari. This is underneath the deck. Underneath the deck is secret energy. This is energy either you're keeping private to yourself or other people around you are not telling they're not telling everybody. So for cross watchers, for people that this read may not be specifically about, sometimes other people's cards may resonate with you because you may be going through the same thing that Ari is going through too. So the 5 of clubs, basically the 5 of stars. There's gossip around you. Someone puts you in a competition in their head. And there's gossip, there's arguments. This is either at work or within a group of friends. And you know why people are acting childish like this is because they need to go about being your friend the mature way. If they like a trait about you or something about you, then they need to be your friend. This mess about knocking people out or just trying to outshine this person outshining me, all this jealousy bullshit, all this is going to make somebody look bad, not the person that they're intending this shit for. But there's rough housing. There's somebody who's they're hitting you below the belt and they're saying mean stuff, and then on top of it you're catching them. They're like, what does that mean? And they're like, oh, I was just joking. Nah. And you're like, no, that's not no motherfucking joke because I wasn't laughing. But the spirits want you to know that you have, I think you know that, and they want you to be aware about that. So this right here, and we're talking about the love. Now, it be annoying me because sometimes when we get in relationships with some people, they don't know how to communicate with the person that they're in a relationship with. They'll or go communicate with their family or communicate with a psychologist. They'll go communicate with complete strangers who don't give a shit about their problems and situations, and then they'll just fuck them all up. Or sometimes they'll communicate with someone who's really telling them the truth, but they're like, yo, that person's not good for you. Or hey, yo, no, that person's treating you well. Maybe you should stick it out. But the person just is not hearing what they want to hear. Now this is interesting. So they'll write that person off instead of considering what they have to say. Now this Ace of Wands is there was a loss. There was a loss of a friend, a loss of an opportunity. You're feeling like you don't have the energy for something. You may be feeling a lack of. I got this card recently too. I also for myself was like, what is this? What was this about? When I asked myself, but something about there was a loss, maybe a loss of opportunity. Maybe you had lost a job or lost a friend, or maybe someone feels that way about you. Now this is falling next to this with this loss of some type of fire. The King of Hearts. So the King of Hearts, this is Scorpio energy. Something about a protector, someone about being emotionally mature and seeing just being very cautious. The thing about it is around this person is a lot of calamity around this gentleman, and he's older and he's going to be light in appearance, 40s and up. He owns his business, he owns his home. or that's his mindset. He could be someone who's just like mature in his behavior. He's warm, he's diplomatic, he's patient, he's kind. He understands law on an international basis, like on a worldly basis. He looks at the bigger picture. But the thing about it is sometimes he can be moody. This is something either a father or a manager or a man that's around you who's light in appearance. Sometimes he can be too moody. Sometimes he can be too giving. Sometimes he can be short tempered because most of the times he likes to be, very fair and patient. Now, someone's putting in the work towards something. Stick to your guns. Don't change up who you are. Be original. Be authentic. Be you. This is either work or it's within your group of friends. Don't switch it up, the spirits are saying. And something about big wishes are coming true. You're getting your ideas together. You're getting your priorities together. This is something that someone is a merchant. You or someone around you who they're about to open up shop. All right. Somebody's an entrepreneur. This is not easy. They do everything. If they opening up the restaurant, they the bartender, they the cook, they the server, they the manager, they everything in one. And the thing about it is one man can do it all. Somebody's moving a mothership. Somebody doing a lot. It can be done, but they're just getting themselves in order. Big wishes come true. Satisfaction, gratification. There's something about a long term. There's something that someone's putting in the work and the grind for long term. Okay, somebody's here for the long term. That's either you or someone around you. This is like talking about you have a toxic energy around you. This is at work or family or friends that you're trying to see where you have genuine support, like genuine coworkers or genuine friends. And so they want you to watch out for some type of toxic behavior, like backstabbing energy. The spirits want you to understand that nobody got your back. Nobody got you like how you got yourself. So you may have to watch out for some type of toxicity at work or friends or at home that you may want to stay away from. Something may end abruptly, but then you're gonna have like some energy, and then you're gonna be able to start something new. I love these cards. What's going on? Okay, yeah, let me hook up the. Hey, Angelus. How are you today? Hey, Jonathan. I got you in the list. Hey, how are you guys today? I am here. I am here. Thank y'all for the likes, for the people who do like. Thank you for the subs, for the people who sub on YouTube and the people who sub on TikTok. If you sub on TikTok, that's $2.99 a month for the divine ones. Thank you for the people who donate because you guys do help the free reads to continue. And thank y'all for being here. Thank you for helping me grow. For the donators, I do want to recognize them as my sponsors when they start coming, if they ever come back through. I don't know where the fuck they've been, but when they come through, because I don't want to be rude, but I do want to show a highlight on people who help the channel continue to go. Some people don't understand that things can't keep up for free, but some people really don't see every side of a business. The reason why some vendors can give you stuff for free, the reason why some lawyers can do stuff for no is because the other clients that they have that they pay. So when we recycle our money or when we recycle something back into our business, we see what can we give back to the people. So not only do free reads help me, but it helps you. So I try to just keep it going, but the reality is I do need money to keep the lights on, and I do need money to keep the live on. So the people who come through and pay, thank you. Because y'all help this continue. Whether people see that shit or not, y'all help it continue. Who I got next is Tati. Tatsy. So I tell all y'all, definitely come back and watch the video again. I do post these lives as soon as I'm done reading everyone. And when you are in the future and you're reflecting back on the past, you notice a whole lot more in hindsight. A lot more makes sense. So I'm gonna be on Tati right now. And who I got on the list is Tati, Grace, Pumpkin, Cass, Janice, Polite, Deekshaw, and Jonathan. Is there anybody I need to add? Is there anybody I need to add? Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Happy Valentine's Day that is popping up. When y'all get a chance, check out the latest reading, the Valentine's Day. What is going on with you lovers? Now, this is the read for the lovers, okay? This is not for the people who be thinking that they're getting cheated on, okay? That we got another reading for you. We got the other reading for you. So let me tell everybody what is happening here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the people who like. Thank you for the people who donate. And thank y'all for helping me grow. So this is free reads for 5 minutes to get added to the list. Add your question. I am open right now and I will add you to the list. For the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their reading within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass because sometimes things do get backed up. Sometimes I do have to turn people away and you may have to come for the next pop-up read. Now, these pop-up reads are random. I do one every Saturday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Plug that into your Google search and see what time that may be for you because you may not be located in the same part of Earth as me. So the $10 fast pass, like what the fuck is on my face? Shit, I was just up here talking shit on my face. Anyway, so the $10 fast pass, so just for $10, throw that in my Chime or my Venmo, and you'll see that thrown up throughout the screen multiple times. You also can find it in the description of the video. So that's going to be the top 3 dots, or it's going to be for some people's phones down below to find the description of the video. Remember, hyperlinks don't work till after the video is posted, by the way, for those people. But so for a $10 fast pass, just throw the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And I will check when you come into add your name. When you come into the live, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts and I will read you immediately next. So y'all do skip the line. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather for free. And I throw an oracle bonus reading in for the people who pay because those, I mean, I can't thank y'all enough. Y'all are the people who help these types of things go. So what am I on to next? Let's get on to the questions. If you want to rush me, just go ahead and throw the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. That's how we do it in my country, America. Let me see if I need to add any questions. Hey, Ruby, I believe I just got done with your reading. You may want to just take the, you can take the, what do you call that, the cursor, and you can move back and you can review your read real quick. You can come back and talk about it if you want to as well, or if you want to ask another question, you can do that too. I just got finished with your reading. And there's the angels they're coming in. The angels, they don't come when you want, they come when you need. Isn't that funny? Like when you gotta run in the hospital. No, I'm not running in for your turkey sandwich. I'm running in because the woman's having a heart attack. Damn it. I'm coming in when you need, not when the fuck you want. All right, so I'm on Tati right now. So am I financially getting what I need and deserve this year? Okay. So, and when, I can't answer that part. That part that's talking about and when, no. You're going to have to go to another reader for that, for the and when part. Because when I studied the cards, you can learn for time. But when I started learning for time, there was a rule that, first of all, I was learning you're pissing the spirits off because you're telling the universe, you're putting in the gut that you don't believe that these things that you want for yourself, that you're striving for, are going to happen. And like the spirits don't want you to rush them. And so when you're saying when, you're trying to rush them. In a way, it's kind of like you're saying to a doctor, like even, they don't even do that when we expect babies. They always give you like a pinpoint around what time. But the thing about it is that things could switch up Anyways, I don't like doing that because I just, from what I learned, trying to figure out when something is going to happen, you're pissing the spirits off. You need to sit and prepare for not if it's going to happen, but for that it is going to happen. So I think you're waiting for success and finances. Know that this is going to happen, but in the meantime, as we're waiting for that, we are getting ourselves together. We're getting our health, we're getting our mind, we're getting our mentality, we're getting our spirituality. We're busying ourselves. We're going to occupy ourselves with things that will develop our character, with things that will make us a good person. So when we get to that success, we're going to be who we imagine in our mind. Okay. Like, how do I put, because for example, a lot of people say, when am I going to be with my boyfriend? They meet them tomorrow, and all of a sudden they don't have the money, they don't have the body, they don't have anything that they imagine themselves to be while they were with that person. So that's how I read, is that it's not that you're not going to, I never read the cards that you're not going to be successful. The people around me, you're working. And yeah, failure happens, but it's not that if you're going to get to it, it's only when. So no, you are going to get to this success, but I recommend for people who want to know, like, when is this going to happen to me, I tell y'all to go to a planet transitioner. The people who write daily horoscopes. So basically they look at the celestial bodies, they look at the planets, and they can look at your timeline, and they can tell you when you're going to get married. They can tell you when you're going to have this significant court event happen to you. They can say when some illness is going to happen to you. I do not do planet transition, which is the movement of the planets, the celestial bodies. That's a different tool. But for the people who be asking when, I be telling y'all, go to someone who do planet transition when y'all want to know, when is success going to hit me, when is marriage going to hit me, because y'all can see some of y'all gonna have 5 marriages. We got to start being real. I have to read y'all realistically. And yeah, go to a planet transitioner for the win. But for the rest of your question, I'm finna answer right now. Oh shit, I'm knocking crystals all over y'all. Oh my God. I got a sage moon. Am I financially getting what I need and deserve this year? Okay, let's ask that. Because there still might be some more things for you to think about when you step up from this reading. Okay, I got you, Angelus. I'm gonna add you to the list. And right now I'm on Tati, and so I am answering for Tati. Am I financially getting what I need and deserve this year? Okay, and then the and when part, we're gonna leave that for another reader, or I would suggest better leave that for a planet transitioner. I'm the type of person, let's pinpoint. I like to nip shit in the bud. Pinpoint it down right now. I will warn y'all, they are expensive. They be like $200 an hour, even for me. So I got Tati, M. Grace, Pumpkin, Cass, Janice, Polite, Deekshaw, Jonathan, and then I'm got Angelus. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm monetized on TikTok, so if y'all are able to sub over here, I'm not going to keep saying that shit because I don't be telling people anything about me. Y'all are able to sub on YouTube for free. For the people who sub on TikTok, thank you so much, because y'all help me continue to read people. And it's just $2.99 a month. So thank y'all. Thank y'all. Though TikTok gets half of that. So when y'all throw the money in my Chime and my Venmo, thank y'all ultimately for that, because that 100% goes to me. Actually, the Chime goes 100% to me. But anyways, I want to get on with Tati. Am I financially getting what I need and deserve this year? Okay. I do not answer wins. I know how good that I am, that I know where my expertise lies, if that makes sense. I know when something's going beyond my head. I'm not going to sit up here and be like and fake some shit and not go grab a manager. How do I put this? When somebody is really good, I know when I can't do something. I know when I can do something, and I know when I can't do something, and I can't read y'all for when are y'all going to get pregnant? When are y'all going to get married? No, I didn't want to read the cards for that, because you're trying to rush the spirits and you piss the spirits off like that. But we can, am I financially getting what I need and want, what I need and deserve this year? Is Tati financially getting what they need or what they deserve this year? And, you know, when we come to the cards, whatever type of answer we get, we can always change it up, whether that's good or bad. We can change it up. So far, yes. Okay, so tell me more. Let's go ahead and start the clock. So, yeah, you are. Now, you know, I mean, everyone who's around me, we believe in work, okay? If y'all ain't believing in work, I don't know what you're doing here. This ain't the channel for you. Oh man, you got an angel message that just popped up. I wanted to know more about this Ace of Pentacles, and you got the Ace of Hearts that popped up too. So you got a lot of new things going on for you right now. You got a lot of new things going on for you right now. I wonder what this secret Queen of Hearts underneath the deck is about, though, for you, Tati. Someone who's light in appearance, somebody who's just emotionally mature. They're older, they're diplomatic. They may be speaking more than one language. They believe in education for their children. Even if they're not educated, they'll get pissed off if you get in the way of their children learning or strangers' children learning. They believe everyone needs to be educated. So the angel message I wanted to say to you right here, you got two aces. So either like new things are happening for you. You're revising your plans to fit new arrangements, Tati. Either you're getting new equipment, or you're getting a new office, or you might be getting a new home. Like it could be rental, or it could be purchase. It could be like wholesale. You could be a real estate agent, or you could be buying, you know, for yourself, something. It could be business or it could be personal, whatever. But anyways, you got a lot of new things going on for you. This is the Ace of Hearts, even though right off the bat most people be talking about I was just wondering if my lens was dirty. Most people be talking about a crush, but not always. Sometimes this talks about a new job, new hobbies, doing more of what you like to do, spending more time at home and feeling comfortable, spending more time around people who are honest and truthful, or maybe you realize that you're able to be like the people that you're around, you're able to be more truthful with them. So yeah, not only do it be talking about a new crush, it could be talking about new money, or it could be talking about new people around you that just have you feeling like okay. And so right here to your question is, am I financially getting what I need and want this year? Yes. Okay, yes. Now I feel like you asked you're asking about the whole year. But yeah, and like you know, when you get a chance, check out this though it is I am reading the collective. Check out this reading. You know, what does your destiny hold for you in 2025? So check that out later. And that's basically where I go through each month, like, you know, the main energy of January, February, March, April. But this basically, real quick reading for you is saying that, am I financially getting what I need and what I deserve? Yes. The Ace of Pentacles is you're going to get a new job. Maybe you're getting a new manager or something, and this person's not going to be incompetent. They're actually going to be good or work with you. You may be getting jewelry. You may be getting a proposal, a job proposal. You could be getting a promotion. You could be like starting a business for yourself, and something is starting brand new. You're starting something from scratch. You're going to get good money news. You might be getting a letter. You could be getting a summons from the court, but something within finances is going to be going in your favor. So I was like, you know, I want to, oh, you got another angel message. I want the divine to pull more. When I do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When I do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you got two tools. And so you got a good work-life balance. People right now are attracted to your positive energy. So you got the 2 of diamonds and you're budgeting right now. I think I just mentioned that. And you might not feel like a lot of people feel like, oh, I don't have enough money. But I mean, if you're able to pay your bills, then no, what the spirits are saying is that, and you don't have any bills that are behind, or you have like just 2 bills behind and the rest are paid up, the spirits are saying that you are doing a whole lot better. Things could be worse, and you are doing better than you think with the budgeting, and that you're attracting people around you with your good energy, and that's going to bring in so it's going to start bringing in little money. And this right here, the 2 of stars, you're at a crossroads, and you have got to choose between one choice or another, and you should just choose what is going to be most fun for you, Tati. When it comes to like a job, or when it comes to working with a person who's going to help you further your projects in life, like a networking friend. But like, yeah, you're going to have like a choice to choose from, and like maybe a job, but they're both going to be fun. It's not going to be one that's going to be bad from the other. So you just choose what's going to be most, appropriate for you. And also, you might have to plan for a short trip. Like you might be going to the park. You might be going like somewhere where you got to put some gas in the car real quick. You might have to, plan to travel. So that was Tati, and I'm going to be on M Grace next. So thank y'all for coming through. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs on YouTube and on TikTok. If you sub on TikTok, it is $2.99 a month. And thank you for the donations, and thank y'all for helping me grow. So for the cross watchers, if that reading wasn't for you, but it was like, dang, those cards were hitting me, is because some things that are going on with other people, well, our lives are intertwined, you guys. And I hope that we're learning that with everything that's going on economically in the world. So some things that be happening to other people may be happening to you too. So that was Tati, and I'm on M Grace. Let me check the live and see if I have anyone to add to the list. And let me tell people what is going on here. Okay, so this is, let me let everyone know that I'm open as well for the regulars. So for the newcomers and the regulars, thank you for being here. Thank you for the people who like. Thank you for the people who sub. Thank you for the people who donate. And thank you for helping me grow. This is 5-minute reads for free. Throw your question out there, and I'm going to add you to the line. And for the people who want to make sure that they get their reading within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. Sometimes I do have to go. Sometimes I do have to turn people away around the end. So the $10 fast pass is just to make sure that you get your read within this video. So just send the funds to my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, add your name and add your question. When you come in the YouTube live, add multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts, and I will read you immediately next. So I read y'all after who I'm reading now, after who I'm currently reading. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather for free. And then I end your reading with an oracle bonus. And it just like, whenever y'all come through, I have a good memory. So whenever y'all come through the lives, I do shout y'all out as a sponsor, because I want people to understand that I don't want people to be like ugly or jealous that somebody has extra funds and they're able to donate and help me grow and help me go. But that's basically what I want people to know, is that this person is helping the channel continue to do what I'm doing, or the reads. So let's get to it. I have M Grace. Hello, I'm new here. Thank you for being here. How does OP, the Capricorn, view me? Okay, let's see how the Capricorn views you. And you guys definitely come back and watch your video, because as you reflect on your reading and your circumstances, more things will make sense as you study like your circumstances in hindsight. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Okay, yeah, thanks, Janice. For everybody helping each other out. Thank you so much, Heavenly. Faith without work is dead. That's a cute saying. Thanks for coming through. I'm on M Grace, right? And then I got Janice next. So did I get Janice on a fast pass? Let me see. I gotta check my account because sometimes it won't go through. Let's see. It should be up here. No, I don't see anything. Give it a moment. Go to here. Yeah, it just says that someone scanned it. Let me might have to keep your place in line. Who am I on right now? Okay, got you. I got it. Oh. Yeah, if you throw up a green heart, I'm gonna think that you made a payment. So I'm on M Grace right now. Because then the people who make the payments, I gotta make sure I read them next. That's why I like to make sure. So anyways, let's get on with M Grace. Hello, I am new here. Thank you for being here. All right. I'm finna to burn another incense. Let me go ahead and lay your cards out. How does the Capricorn view me? Okay, let's see. What do the cards want to say? So y'all, I'm an interpretive reader. I tell you what the symbols, the colors, the numbers, the meaning of the cards mean. And with that, you reflect and you decide how you are going to make your decisions. So that's the thing about the cards. You still decide, you still tell yourself how you're going to move. But the cards are just giving you some things to consider, some things that are along your path that you may want to think about. How does the Capricorn view me? Chaotic. They're jealous of you. How does the, okay. I want to ask more from the divine. How does the Capricorn view M Grace? I'm going to call you Grace for short. Oh, it's all good. It's okay. You can use the green hearts. As long as I know what's going on. I just want to make sure I'm not skipping anyone who may be a sponsor. That's all. As long as I know what's going on, we're all good. So tell me more, though, about this Five of Wands, and let's get this started, this competition. Okay, hold on. Something had ended. Someone feel like something positive had ended. Okay, that's too much. Okay, yeah. Something ended abruptly. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Janice. Don't feel any kind of way. It's all good. I'm just checking. I'm just checking. The tarot had a lot to say to you, Grace. Why I feel like I can't hear shit? All right. So, like, the thing about it is, tarot be saying like a lot, and it's like, man, I gotta sum this shit up. I want to go off. Like, I want to start right here with this Five of Wands, and I want to tell you what this means. So, for Grace, so this is at work, or it's in a group of friends, and so you're asking about how this cat feels towards you. They're feeling like chaotic, like they feeling like not like you're not stable. They feeling like, but the thing about it is, this is so interesting. It's a lot of lies that could be flying around. They feel like they feel like they're okay. There's jealousy. I don't know how why the word vomit. Like I don't know why it's so hard for me to say that someone has put themselves in a competition in their head with you. Someone is like trying to even out a match. Somebody is just acting, it's a group of people and they're acting very ugly, and then somebody's going around to this group of people and they're starting rumors, there's some type of conflict, and there's about to be big change. And so right now, like when I get this card, what I be remembering is that this be authentic, be yourself, because that's what the spirit wants you to remember, is continue to be yourself, because it's going to hurt you that you're going to realize that some of these people are listening to these lies, and you're going to be like, dang, like you don't even understand common sense or some shit. So the thing about it is that you're going to continue to be yourself, and that people are going to see your attitude and your good character, and that's what's going to stand out, rather than it's going to be a group of people, like a mini gang stalk with these lies. But the thing about it is that your integrity, like your authenticity, just bleeds through. Like who you are is going to shine. And that's what, and everyone's going to see the truth because of just who you are and how you carry yourself and your example. And then this fell by it, the 10 of moons, and I'm doing the Hello Kitty poker, and with the Kawaii Tarot, and so like there's this toxic behavior. It's at work, or it's with family, or this group of friends. And so the first person that's coming to your mind, or this first situation that's coming to your mind, that's who we're talking about. And yeah, like there's like you're, so this is game stalking. This is mom mentality. This is that ugly mom, like where, they got to be careful where they get an idea. If they get one idea, they're running around lynching people. Or if they get a good idea, they're running around and making the world a better place. But like this card is, there's toxic behavior and something ended abruptly. But like you're gonna go on to something new and you're gonna get some energy. This Ace of Hot Cups is talking about somebody wanting to break up, or somebody wanting to leave a job, somebody not feeling comfortable, somebody's not feeling loved. Somebody is crying a lot, they're very upset. Somebody really needs to go walk around outside. And somebody really needs to deep dive, like showers, baths, Pay attention to their diet, eat, do more what they like, their hobbies, do more what makes them comfortable. And this is interesting how this is ending up. A page of cups. So somebody though is going to come in who's dark on the outside and they're young. They could be young at heart. And they're going to be giving you, excuse me, damn it, I got to read the cards because sometimes how the artist makes the cards, they'll fuck me up too. So I got to remember to look at these things careful. So they're not going to be dark. They're going to be light on their appearance for grace. They're going to be light in their appearance, but this person is full of loving energy. And so they are young, and it's good. Like they're either in college or high school. They're learning how to communicate how they feel towards you. And take this with like, I mean, there's someone who's just in a loving energy for right now. So take it with a grain of salt. They do mean what they say. They can't go deep. Something about Cancer energy. They're just beginning to learn how to be emotionally mature and they're loving that. So someone's got a message for you and it's going to make you feel happy. It doesn't always have to be a suitor in romance. It could be like you're getting a promotion. It could be that you are getting a dismissal at court. It could be just a message from someone. What the fuck? It could just be a message from someone. That's gonna make you feel like that's gonna make you laugh or something. We turn the music back on. Okay, that was great. Give me a second. I gotta turn the music back on. Talk about power off my ass. Power that shit back on. I gotta resuscitate. I know that's right. Power on. It must have not known. We doing things. Hmm. Parent. Hey, powering off and shit. I can't hear nothing. Powered off and went quiet. Okay, I'm seeing 11 new beginnings. I know that's right. Got to start that shit over. Ends and new starts. Okay, so that was Grace. You're welcome, Grace, and thank you. So let me adjust to the next read. Let me update myself in the chat, and we will get on with Pumpkin. So, who is in line? That was Grace, so I'm on Pumpkin. Then I got Cass, Janice, Polite, Deekshaw, Jonathan, and Angelus. So what's going on here for the newcomers and for the regulars? Thank you for coming back. We are doing 5-minute reads for free. How you get added to the line, just throw your question out there. I'll add you to the list. I got 7 people on the list right now. Did I already go over it? Pumpkin, Cass, Janice, Polite, Deekshaw, Jonathan, and Angelus. And I will check the chat for any newcomers. So you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass, and that is to make sure that you get your reading within this video. So just for $10 within my Chime or my Venmo, as you throw in the funds, throw in your name and throw in your question. When you come in the YouTube live, throw in multiple green hearts and then I will check my alerts and I will read you immediately next. So I read you after who I am currently reading, and I read y'all for 10 minutes rather than for 5. And I finish y'all up.
My pineal gland after struggling for years. I was doing everything right, meditation, crystal.
You're doing everything right. All right, anyways, and I finish y'all up with an oracle card. So I do a little oracle bonus reading for y'all. And thank you for the people who like the live. Thank you for the people who sub. And thank you for the people who sub on TikTok. So that's $3.99 over there. What else? Thank y'all for the donations and thank you for helping me grow. So let me get on to the next. Does Jerry want to be with me? Okay, let's see what the cards want to say. Okay, let's see. Does Jerry want to be with Pumpkin?
You are using apple cider vinegar the wrong way.
Somebody
If your
using
goal
apple
is
cider
to use
vinegar the wrong way.
You need to use it the
This shit is no wrong way. You're crazy. Okay, anyways. Y'all with these damn commercials. Okay, like 5. I'll read you on the like. Will I win my unemployment case? Okay, I got you added to the line, Chelsea. Okay. Let me shuffle for a pumpkin. I'm on pumpkin right now. Secretly, like somebody's got some type of arguments, pumpkin, within your realm. No, and they're trying to keep it to themselves. There may be some type of arguments going on or something. They're not really telling you why they're really upset. There needs to be some type of communication for you to have some type of understanding. Or you might have to communicate with yourself. You might have to communicate with them for them to really understand where they're thinking. But the spirits in the cards are saying no. So I'm just reading as I'm pertaining it to your question, I'm reading the symbols. So I tell you what the symbols, the colors, the meanings the cards mean. And with that, you reflect and you decide how you're going to move throughout your situations. Because, you know, just like the cards, I mean, just like the clouds in the sky and how the wind changes up the clouds, you too can change your destiny too. But you got to do it with a little bit of work, you know? I mean, I be saying a little bit of work. I be exaggerating. Some people's like, it's a lot of work. It's some work. Tell me more about this no though. Like got a lot of someone's got a lot on their mind. A lot of mental energy on my mind. On somebody's mind. I don't know why I said it like that. Somebody got a lot on their mind. We got 4 and 5. Somebody's in the middle of something. Could be court, could be work. So when I do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when I do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And I want to ask the divines to tell me more. Yeah, it's all this like no energy popping out. Let's go ahead and talk. The 5 of swords reversed. Okay, so somebody was being bullied. Somebody probably had to fire a lawyer and get another one, or somebody probably had to switch up work, like how they were working or something like that. Somebody felt that they had to do, you or someone around you felt that they had to do whatever they had to do to win at any cost. And they could be hidden below the belt. They could be cheating. They could be saying the most vile shit ever. Somebody is like, if someone could have hired a lawyer that took the money, but they're not doing the work. The 5 of swords reversed. But the thing about it is like, yeah, this is interesting. You're being bullied and the bully feels like you're bullying them. You feel like you're being bullied by them. But the thing about it is that things could be turning more in towards your favor, whether you feel like that or not. There was a third party, anger, frustration, blocks, and somebody's walking away like with their tail between their legs. Somebody's walking away feeling defeated. Somebody's walking away feeling like they don't know why they fucked with this. I think that's pretty interesting. And then we have the 4 of swords, and it's like you need to rest. You know you need to rest and you're not. Something about like you need to take breaks in between work, and it's not so that you could stop forever. It's so that you can continue to go. You're in the middle of a milestone. You're in the middle of an upheaval, of a challenge, something that's serious. Like some other people probably don't go through this. And if you don't take a moment for a break for yourself, for like recharge, rest, and relaxation, then you could risk burning out. Somebody, you or someone around you, like Jerry, could be having an STD, or somebody could be having a mental illness, or somebody could be having something just like a bad knee, something physical going on. Someone may have to hit up the doctor, but this card is like someone has hit up the doctor, someone's got medication, somebody's healing up. But this card also can mean that you need to rest. You know you need to rest and you're not resting. Like you need to take a break with something and you're not. And there could be some mental strain, like some headaches, some mental problems. Now this is interesting right here though. It's like somebody, you or someone around you is making new friends. They're going out, going on adventures, just doing new things, doing new hobbies. Someone could have gotten a new workout. I think that's interesting. Because sometimes this card be falling under the fact that someone could be doing a workout with someone else. Like if you get what I'm saying, someone could have like a new fuck buddy, or that doesn't, some of the words don't resonate at all. Someone could just be making new friends. Someone could have a new job. Someone could have a new workplace. Someone could have gotten a new promotion and now they're at a new office. But yeah, someone's like getting around. There's a lot of new things, traveling. Someone's been getting around. I think that's interesting. Someone's making friends. Someone's signing contracts, getting new business deals, getting things done. As you or someone around you with that star energy. Someone's like just burning like a supernova star. Now I tell y'all what the cards mean, okay? With that, y'all reflect and you decide how you're going to move throughout your situations, because I'm an interpretive reader. I mostly like to read on interpretations. That's telling you the symbols, the meanings, the colors, what the cards mean. I feel like how I read, everybody reads differently, and I just like to read that safely, especially like with accuracy and everything. Honestly, I really like spirituality and psychology, and I'm really into people thinking for themselves again, you know. So that's pumpkin. I'm on Cass next. I got Cass next, Janice, Polite, Deekshaw, Jonathan, Angelus, and Chelsea. I feel like I have one more person. Am I losing them? Let me check. Let me do my little commercials, my little intermission. This is Eat the Moon. You can also find you can find her on my channel too. Okay, Brandy, I got you.
Unemployment tip number 4. How to get the government to give you up to $3,627 every month. For this one, I had a friend.
Okay, I have one more person. Okay, yeah, you're in there. Why don't I see Jonathan? Okay. So I'm not sure if I said everybody in the list. I'm gonna say everybody one more time. So I'm on Cass, and then I got Janice, Polite, Deekshaw, Jonathan, Angelus, Chelsea, and Brandy. That should be everybody. If I'm missing anybody, throw your question back down there so I can put you to the list. You're welcome, Pumpkin, and thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank y'all for the likes. Thank you for the subs for the people who do. And then if you sub on TikTok, it's just $2.99 a month over there. Thank you for the people who donate, and thank you for helping me grow, y'all, so I can continue to do this. I enjoy it, and I hope that y'all are getting clarity, because when I learned to read the cards, that's what it's supposed to be about. Some people, they can be stuck in their mind for a long time, and the cards help you think so that you can move on to your next endeavors. Some people don't have people to talk to with good head on their shoulders, so there's plenty of different reasons why people come to the cards. Some people come to the cards for manipulation, but that's not what I'm coming to the cards for. That's not what I'm about. So I don't fuck with those people. So let me tell everybody what's going on right now. I'm reading your question real quick, Cass. What next events do I need to prepare for, and how? Okay, we'll see how the cards are going to. Y'all got to keep it one question at a time, because I feel like y'all's answers is going to be confusing, but y'all be like, no, it's not. It makes total sense. So I just continue to read the card. I just continue to read the symbols. We have counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretation. And I like to stay with my interpretation, which means I'm telling you the colors, the symbols, the meanings, the messages that the artist is portraying from the cards. I'm telling you what the cards mean. And with that, you reflect and you decide how you're going to move throughout your situations in life. So with that, with the cards don't tell you what to do. Only you can decide. All they do is get you to think, basically. So I'm doing free reads for 5 minutes. How you get added, throw your question out, and I will add you to the list. For the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their reading within this live, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just for $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. So So you'll see it throughout the screen, and you can also find it in the description of the video. So some people, the description of the video is down below, or it's the triple dots up top. So as you put the $10, the funds in my account, throw in your name and throw in your question, come into the YouTube live and throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts, and then I will move y'all up the list, and I will read y'all immediately next. So y'all do skip the line, and I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather for free, because it's a sponsored read rather than for free. So let's get to it. And if I haven't already said it before, I do say this a lot and all the time. Thank y'all for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. So I'm on cast. What events do I need to prepare for next, and how? Okay, let's get on to that. I'm listening to Eat the Moon. You can find that as other channels that I can recommend, or you can find her in the description below. So hyperlinks, like links that you can click on and they take you to another page, they work when the live is posted. They don't work while the live is going on. Like if you scan everything, and some people, if your phone is new and you see a link to go to a video, you are able to hit that. So what's a video? When you all get a chance, check out the latest finance read, the latest abundance read. It was something going on around Valentine's Day, big change after conflict for the collective. The collective means us. Ooh. Okay, so for Cass, there's something going on at work or with your friends that you're being bullied. These 7 of Wands. And so like I be saying the card that I'm looking at, because sometimes a lot of times I'll have other people who are divination readers too. Like they read runes, or they read cards, or they do Datsun rods or whatever. Or, you know, they gaze into the crystal ball, or they do the mirror, the black mirror, you know, whatever. Tell me more about the 7 of Wands, though. You're being bullied by your friends or at work. You got to stick to your guns. You could deal with unemployment. Tell me more. Or you could, but it's not unemployment. It's more like bullying, more like where you have to load all the whole on your shoulders, and like you might not care. You might already be doing this, and that's why you don't give a shit. But and it could be more like, I just need y'all to get on my way. But there's someone around you, is at work or friends, and there's someone who's trying to throw a stick in your path. You're being very diligent, you're working very hard, you're pulling rewards for yourself, and you're a good example for people around you. But you have like someone around you who's jealous, they're not paying attention to themselves, they're not using your example. They're not using your example to motivate themselves. Instead, they're getting caught up in their temper, something about endurance, like they continue this up or something. They're getting caught up in frivolous things. They're getting caught up in being immature. Like usually when I get this card, it'd be like talking about a manager. It could be talking about a friend that's around. It's talking about you or someone around you.
Station method isn't for people who want to cling to their limitations. If you're content struggling to get.
So, something about sticking to your guns, that you know what is right, you know that you have what you have been taught is right. And for the other people who are watching and you're like, dang, you know, her, you know, cast card, you know, that's talking about Cass, but it's hitting for me, is because sometimes what's going on, we're intertwined, you guys. And so what's going on in other people's lives may be happening within your life as well. So this Seven of Wands is you may be feeling overwhelmed, like you want to give up because somebody is like really bullying you very hard. But the spirits are, I'm seeing 2 sevens, like I'm seeing an angel message. And I was just about to say it. The spirits are saying that you were a good example for the people around you. It may not be the devilish people around you. I mean, you might even be an example for those people too, but there's a whole lot of other people that you may not be paying attention that are within the audience that see what you're going through. There's other people that they may not be able to help you, but I think that I think the spirits are saying that you need to keep that in mind, that it's not like you need to worry about other people's opinions of you. It's just that it's definitely like if you're being bullied, sometimes people think that nobody sees how someone's mistreating you. And there's like all these people that are popping up. This Jack of Hearts, someone's got something to say to you and it's going to have you in an emotional state. I'm not sure if that's going to be good or bad, but somebody's clingy, somebody's a daydreamer, something about this Cancer energy where somebody likes to talk about what they got going on and how that makes them feel. They want to listen to what you got going on too. What's next? That somebody's learning how to speak in depths with their emotions and not get tied up in it. And you got some new friends, new job, new opportunities, new adventures. Yeah, like new places to go to, because this is the Ace of Stars, which is also the Ace. Well, in this deck is the Ace of Clubs. So like a new workplace, new friends, new horizons. Just going out. Something has ended, and we're starting something new, and something is starting fresh. You're having a new outlook on life, and you're just feeling like a fresh outlook on life, like, you know, like you could breathe again, like the air doesn't smell like shit so much, pretty much is what I'm trying to say. There's a fresh start, there's a new beginning, there's going to be something that's what the some type of new events. You got a lot of new events that are about to come for you. And I always read for the near future. So you're going to be, like I said, networking, meeting people. This card also be talking about you could be getting a new job too. Either it could be a main job, it could be a side job, it could be another contract, it could be more clients, but all about getting out, socializing, and schmoozing, mingling, talking, getting advice, giving advice to the people, learning, teaching. That's what you got to look out for. Getting out there and having fun as you do it. I hope this message you get is going to be loving. Who may harbor this message, they're going to be young and they're going to have a light appearance. And I said Cancer energy, right? Yeah, so they can tend to be clingy, but they're trying to learn how to talk about their emotions. They're a bit of a daydreamer. They're a bit of an idealist. They can be sensitive too. They like to wear their heart on their sleeve. That may be someone that you know already, or it may be someone that you're due to meet. So it could be a friend, a coworker, a family member. So that was Cass, and I'm going to be on Janice next. So the line is Janice, Polite, Deekshaw, Jonathan, Angelus, Chelsea, and Brandy. Now let me get on to the next. Oh, let me tell y'all a reading to check out. What is a reading? Check out the pick a card, you guys, for Valentine's Day, which is coming up tomorrow. It's a self-love pick a card. So keep that in mind as you guys are picking a stone that correlates with a card. I got you, Nessa. That's good. I don't remember what I said. I just, like, I'm an interpretive reader. I just tell you what the symbol of the cards mean. I would even have to rewind the live and see what I had said. So some cards, some of the meanings of the cards talk about couples. Sometimes it talk about work. Sometimes it talks about yourself. Sometimes it talks about family. So I just throw, like, all the meanings that I remember. I just throw that out. And it's crazy how, like, there's like 381 meanings to each tarot card, you know? So of course I don't have time to throw all those out. But the meanings that I throw out, it's like, damn, it's crazy that those resonate. And sometimes I'll throw out the same meaning or a different meaning for the same card for somebody else, and it resonates for them too. And yeah, I really do. People are trying to convince me it really has to be the magic of the cards, because for some people they're like, but how does it hit so well? You know what I'm saying? I kind of like remember when I was younger, I used to play this card game with the poker cards. But not the same as what I'm doing now. I used to like fan out the deck, tell people to choose a card, and I would ask you like 3 questions and I could figure out what card was in your hand. And yeah, when I was playing that, I think in elementary school and middle school. So I was like, it's just kind of cute how I'm still kind of doing the same thing as I'm older, but like on a different level, you know, on a different, like deeper, it's on a different spectrum. Yay. Oh, okay. What's coming up next for me in love? Okay, got you, got you. Good thing you said that so I can keep that in mind as I read you next. So, let me throw that pick a card up here one more time. Yeah, the live is open, so you guys throw your questions out there. And for the newcomers and the regulars, so that's short for me saying people who've already been here, I'm doing free reads for 5 minutes. Just come in and throw your question out there, and I will add you to the list. All right. The regulars already know how it is. And so for the people who want to make sure that they get their reading within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. And so just throw the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, throw your name and throw your question. Come into the YouTube live and throw up multiple green hearts. I'll check my alert and I will read you next. So I will read y'all after who I'm currently reading, because it's a paid read, it's a sponsored read rather than for free. So I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5. And I finish y'all up with I do a bonus oracle read for the people who purchase a $10 fast pass. So let's get to the next read. I'm on Janice. So she wants me to keep in mind that she's single. Okay, so what's coming for me in love? Got you, got you. Let's get with it. So let me shuffle your cards. I like to turn up the music as I do that. That's my commercials. And I'm playing Eat the Moon today. This is my sister's Lofi. Y'all can find her in the description of the video, or you can find her just scrolling throughout my channel, other channels I recommend. I also recommend HK Jules. She's a teacher for people who want to get into content creation and starting your channel from scratch, like from the bottom and up to monetize. She's got a lot of good ideas, you guys. Her main platform is TikTok, but yeah, you guys go through your questions, and she's got a lot of good ideas that can help you grow too, pretty quickly as well. Like the after hours that I run is one of her ideas that she mentioned, which can help you monetize quickly. When I started doing that, I had about 1,000 watch hours, and now I have 2. So that did help. That does help with the watch hours. you get a chance, y'all should check out, like, there's the pick a card self-love, which I definitely be telling people that if you're looking for love, y'all definitely need to check out the self-love. And then check out this one too. What's coming for, now this one's for the lovers, not the people who are cheating on each other, okay? What's coming for the lovers for Valentine's Day? It didn't talk about love. It talked about money, but we're gonna go deeper. We're gonna go deep into this. I can go ahead and start reading, Janice. The Six of Pentacles popped up. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divinations with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And so you got a lot of money popping up, girl. You hear me say that a lot, divine, 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 when I start referring to poker. So I like to pull one main energy from the tarot lately. How I read y'all is how I read myself. And then I've been backing it up. I've been telling Divine, dive deeper. Tell me more about this with the poker. Tell me more about all this money. Give me more. Like, tell me more, please. So the Six of Pentacles reverse is saying that you give to a charity. That's a lot. That's way too much fucking more. Somebody's a thief or something like that. Shit going on in my bank account. That's interesting. Tell me more about this money. Tell me more. Tell me more. Sometimes y'all ask about love and they'll be talking about it, but they'll be talking about what y'all need to be focused on. Sometimes people just don't want to be focused on that. Tell me more. Tell me more about the Six of Pentacles. You give to a charity when in regards of love. So that's up to you. Like, it doesn't hurt you. Nothing but money popped up. Big money too. I think you be making big money. I'm not, I guess, do you need to watch, like, do you need to make sure that people don't use you for money or something like that? Or do you have to make sure that you don't solely purely use your suitors for money? Now that I be finding that be happening to women actually more often, that they're being used for a man, or a man is coming in because they're trying to see what the money that they could make honestly off your bag. Like this Six of Pentacles is talking about there's an imbalance with money that you give to a charity, or you give, or yeah, that's what it'd be talking about. A group, there's an imbalance. There's a bad karma. And the thing about it is, like, it doesn't hurt you. It doesn't help you to give to this charity. You really don't need to. You're doing it. Now, it's good karma for you, but there's bad karma somewhere within the air. And because the good karma is that you be giving, and you be giving from the kindness of your heart. You might even be getting tricked and not know it. There's bad business that's going on. And then you're asking about, in regards of love. And some people don't know that, some people get into love for partnership with finances. Some people get into love with partnership with emotions. Some people get into love with partnership with talking about circumstances that they're dealing with, challenges and upheavals, and power couple and doing better. You do better, I do better. We're both focused on being better type thing. This right here is like somebody's like buying a house, or somebody might be selling a house. You're getting big money news, like good news for you. You do big money or something like that. You or somebody around you. You have like an inheritance that you're getting from your family, or that you're passing down. And that's not always talking about like a car or a house or tangible goods. It could be talking about a mindset, the way that you think, that you think very well. Even if you don't make money, you have this mindset how to generate something from scratch, something from the start, and start that up, start a business up again. And I was just talking about that. Like there's something that's ending and there's about to be a new start. Something started brand new, something going to be smelling brand new. That's interesting. And this right here is you're getting, I think I said this more than once, you're getting good money news. You got to revise your new plans. I'm seeing an angel message coming in for you. Oh, damn. I'm seeing like all these ones and tens and 10101. Wow, that's interesting. But yeah, good money news, or like you're gonna be meeting a friend that wants to network. Like they don't get jealous of how you talk about your endeavors, how you talk about like your next job, what you got going on with you. They like to talk about what they got going on with them. Like you guys just help each other, you know, grow. It may be some of that. If not that, it could be talking about like whatever kind of connection that you got going on, a new friend. You could be getting jewelry, you could be getting a letter, you could be getting information. But I just saw nothing but money popping up for you. Now with love, this money card is like there's an imbalance in the finances. Like that somebody's greedy. It's not talking about you, it's somebody that you give to. And something like you need to share, the fuck. But sometimes if you're not able to, then you just can't. And you can't nobody be feeling ugly about that. Maybe a little bit of guilt tripping. But I tell you what the cards mean. And dang, you got 2 6s. There's a fitness or a diet that you do, an angel message popping up for you. And you need to continue however you pay attention to yourself with your physical health or your diet, the food that you eat, continue to pay attention to that because it's going to give results. So that might make a difference in the future with making money. It might make a difference in the future with like how you are meeting your suitors. I'm not sure if you're looking for a suitor that, hold on, my chest itches. Okay, so I'm not sure if you're one of those women who are looking for a suitor and you guys want to keep finances on the forefront. Like you want to keep finances in mind. Like you guys don't want to go broke just because you're trying to fall in love with each other. But that's really sticking out for me. If it's sticking out for me, it must be sticking out for you. Something about the group too. I know I've said imbalance more than once. So that is Janice. And you guys, I tell everybody, review. I'm seeing 3 1s for Janice. Angel message. You are going to have exciting changes and new beginnings for Janice. Exciting changes and new beginnings are coming for you. So get excited. I'm sorry, that's just what people say to me because I don't have that type of attitude where I get excited about shit. Pretty much. And people be saying that to me. They're like, get excited. And I still like, I don't know if y'all seen Daria's Six Sad World where I'm just like, But yeah, no, there's something that's there's new things that are happening for you. It's going to put a smile on your face. I hope you have a lot of fun as you do that. I'm going to be on with Polite next. That was Janice. And I'm going to read Polite next. Let me tell y'all who's on the list. And when y'all get a chance, check out the self-love pick a card. So keep that in mind while y'all are picking a crystal and you're picking a card that correlates with that. It's about self-love. Honestly, how you're loving yourself is how you're loving other people. And you will start to pay attention to the love that you're receiving back from someone else. Like, should I stay or should I go? Do I deserve this? Should I talk about it? Or have we talked about it enough? Nothing's going to change and I need to go ahead and switch this up. You know, all those things about self-love. If you're hating yourself, you're hating on the people around you. Just look at the racists out here. I'm changing my health habits at some point. Oh yeah, you paying attention to the money? Well, it looks like it's a good opportunity for you. Going to be starting something brand new. Keep that in mind though, that it's starting brand new. Because like, that makes people frustrated. When something's starting brand new, sometimes people want to go viral overnight, but that's not always good. Like the quicker something comes is the quickest as that something goes, and that might not be what's on your journey, but like what that card, the new beginning. Just remember that something's starting with the money. I think it'll be good. Sounds like you got good guidance already. You're listening to your elders. They can already show you the ropes. So, like I said, keep in mind that it's starting. So keep in mind that it might be small numbers at first, as the numbers grow. Things start small as they grow. It really frustrates me when I start doing business with some people and they get kind of mad that they don't see like thousands overnight, but that shit has to grow. It'll work because you're working towards it. It's not if, it's only going to be when. Come through. I'll be ready for y'all. Never say that you're going to do something in the future. Just come through and do it. Because if there's a chance that you aren't able to do it, people look at you as a liar. And so I'm not trying to be ugly, but that's why I'm saying, like, everybody just get in the habit of don't, because some people call that future faking. If I say, oh, I'm going to do this or whatever, just come through. Just come through when you have the chance to do it, and just let somebody know, like, oh, I sent an email so we can get started for my personal, stuff like that. But whenever you're ready, just come through. I'm always ready for you. That's I was saying, like, why are we all changing our health habits now with all these economic changes? But I'm just like, fuck it. Let's just eat organic, guys. Just eat organic, $6 a pound. Come back and watch your reading later when you get a chance. You will notice, you will pick up more as you reflect in hindsight. And you guys, check out the latest reading for the lovers. All right, this is for the lovers, not for the cheaters. What love is coming towards you this Valentine's Day? From what I remember, like, it had to be like a quiet night indoors for the lovers this year. No, I hear about this lie shit, girl. Damn. Commercials lie anyway. Those commercials. And so if you guys want a personal reading, if you want a reading that's further beyond the 5 and the 10 minutes, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. So I'm finna get started on Polite. I got Polite, Deekshaw, Jonathan, Angelus, Chelsea, Brandy, Nessa. Oh, I got someone. Okay, no. Let me shuffle for Polite's question. What does my ancestors say about the spiritual journey? Okay. Regarding the spiritual journey. What is the ancestors talking about? This is interesting. Something happening around the end of something. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the people who like. Thank you for the people who sub on here and on TikTok. It's free on YouTube, $2.99 a month on TikTok. Thank y'all for the people who come through with donations, and thank you for helping me grow. Tell me more. Okay, we got this. This is interesting. Let's get on to this for polite. All right, let me Sailor Moon power up real quick. And then let's start on polite's read. And what do my ancestors say in regards of my spiritual journey? Okay. My chime declining because I need some funds. Help me out with donations if you can. Thank you for the people who do. Okay. For polite, the King of Hearts. And I know like most people don't know what I'm talking about, but I don't know if I'm talking to another reader. So that's why I be saying the cards, because the cards they resonate, they know something with the cards too. So but the King of Hearts, the King of Hearts, the King of Cups reverse. So this guy, he's light on the outside, he's older, or he might just be someone who's young who acts like an old fuddy-duddy. But this person right here is light on the outside, Scorpion energy, and they're just not using their powers for good. This could be like your uncle, this could be a boss, it could be a man that you're tangling with, it could be somebody that you haven't met yet, like it could be a manager or something, could be someone that you're still due to meet. But someone's too giving and it be making them moody, and then they be getting short-tempered, if that makes sense. Like they lose their cool very quickly and very easily, and regularly like they tend to go with the flow and their cup is usually overflowing, but as you see right here, their cup is emptying. Their crown is falling. There's like a fall from grace. There's like this person's freaking out, calamity, something about like overseas. Like I'm not sure if you got family overseas travels, or this person like they travel overseas, or they have family, or they had to work, something that has to deal with, they have to understand the law in a diplomatic range, like they have to understand international affairs, or they could just like politics. They could dive into politics. Maybe it affects their job. Maybe it affects where they live in a serious way. Politics affect Atlanta seriously. One of my city gets hit first with these politic changes. Whether if my nation is up, we feel it. If my nation is down in Atlanta, we feel it. So some people in some cities look at politics a little bit harder than other cities. But like, yeah, the King of Cups reverse is like his cup is empty. And this person, like, they may be too giving, like somebody may be giving too much dick. That's crazy. This man right here, though, this is you or someone around you who's too giving, and it hurts. They have to keep a little bit for themselves. And you might be learning from this. You might be understanding self-love from understanding this, like watching this person, and now you're gaining a perspective yourself. But this guy right here just needs a little bit of self-love. You may, even if he's not being too like too emotionally erratic, like where he can't communicate, you may be able to deliver a hug, and that would definitely help this man out that is talking about someone who's light, and appearance that surrounds you, Scorpion energy. He really just needs like some support, you know, some like reassurance that no, yes, you can, because he's feeling like he can't do something. And this right here, the Ace of Hearts, like something, either this is a new job or a new crush or a new hobby or a new diet or just maybe a new path on life, or it could literally be a new path that you found in the park. But it's something about something that's new, that's starting with a positive start. And it's just got you feeling like positive, happy, creative. You got new ideas. Yeah, the card could be talking about a crush, but sometimes they don't talk about a crush. Sometimes it talks about like new endeavors, new friends, new hobbies, or just spending more time at home and being spending more time to yourself and being more comfortable. You could be meditating more. You could be just coming to more realizations with yourself. You could be coming to some acceptance. That doesn't mean like a bad thing. It could mean like you could be, that's all it, like I said, it's a new beginning. It's saying that you're starting to start something new for yourself. And the Nine of Wands, you could be traveling from one side of the country to another. You could, if that doesn't resonate, because some words hit and some don't, you could be you or someone around you though, this card. Somebody's planning for the long term, for a long haul, for like a long-term relationship, for work, or a friend. With this 9, somebody's enduring something. You're continuing something. You're tired, but you're gonna keep going. For polite is what the spirits are saying with your journey. And yeah, you're learning lessons that give you gifts that don't come easy, and they don't come free. Or if they come free, they come with a lot of work and time invested. That, you know, like I said, it doesn't come easy. If everyone could do it, they would. So that was polite, and I'm going to be moving on with Diksha, Jonathan, Angelus, Chelsea, Brandy, and Nessa. So for Diksha, we're going to be doing a general reading. Okay, so thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes, for the people who do like the live. Thank you for the subs, for the people who sub on YouTube and on TikTok. If you sub on TikTok, it is $2.99 a month. And thank you for the people who do. And thank you for the people who donate, and thank you for helping me grow, y'all, so I can continue to read y'all. Thanks. I enjoy it, and I hope that y'all enjoy it, and I hope that you are the main reason why I learned to read is that you gain clarity so that you can move on with this endeavor that you choose on to remain with, or you can move on to your next endeavor, you know, whatever you decide. It's all to help people think. And so what we're doing here, these are free reads for 5 minutes. For the new people and the regulars, throw your question out there and I will add you to the line. For the people who are impatient, they want to skip the line, or for the people, or you just want to make sure that you're going to get your read within this video. Because sometimes around the end, I do have to turn people away. I do have to go, and I'll have to read y'all the next time I do a pop-up, and they are random. But you can always catch me Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time if you want to hit me up with these free reads with the $10 fast passes. Keep in mind the fast passers go first. And so to pay for the fast pass, just put, so Eastern Standard Time, plug that into your Google search so you can figure out what that time that may be for you, because you may not be at the same point on earth that I am on. So how to pay for the fast pass? Just throw $10 within my Chime and my Venmo, and as you do, add your name and add your question. Come into the live and throw up multiple green hearts. I'll check my alerts, and then I read you immediately next. So yeah, y'all do skip the line, and I read y'all after who I'm reading now. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather than for free. And I do shout y'all out every time y'all come through the live, because it's not, I don't want people to be ugly to you, but I want people to understand that when you are able to donate, and when y'all are able to donate, and y'all are kind enough too, that I want people to see that you are one of the people who are helping my channel go and grow. And it's just one of my ways of saying thank you. If you guys want a deeper reading than the 5 and 10 minutes, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. Let's get on with Deek Shaw's general reading. Let's see basically what message does the spirit have for you. Let's see. The spirit. What are the messages? Let's do the things. They have a lot to say to you, but this reading is just 5 minutes, okay? Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. So I'm going to pull one main energy, because I like to stay focused, you guys, with the tarot reading, okay? With the tarot cards called tarot reading. And then I want the divine to tell me more. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. That's me clearing the deck of the last energy, so it'll be clear for you. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And poker's my favorite, one of my favorite tools. I have lots of favorite tools, but poker's my favorite, one of my favorite. One of the favorites. Oh, that's too much. We only have 5 minutes for the folks. Y'all can pay $10, or you can come through for a personal read. Or just keep throwing your question out there, man. I'll fuck with you. I'll fuck with you. That means I'll work with you. An American. Okay. Tell me more about this 6 of Swords, this general reading. A lot of no going up. If you had a yes or no, a no. You know, no's don't always mean a bad thing. Should I go ahead and start the clock? Because I'm already beginning to read. I don't think the spirit wants to say anything else. $13 likes. It's my lucky number. Thought I heard a cat. Might have been a bird. See a 7 for wisdom, strategy, synchronicity. That means that somebody in the collective that's watching the video, they see good and bad omens, that you see like messages from the spirits and you heed their warnings. So I'm on Diksha right now. And just like a general like message of what the spirit is saying, which give Keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. I tell y'all what the meanings, the symbols, the colors of the cards mean. And with that, you reflect, definitely come back and watch the video over again and think about how you're going to move throughout your situations, okay? Because that's what the cards are. That's what I use them for, is for awareness. Now, the Six of Swords is like, this is good though, but like it's you're going through difficult time right now. Like shit is just difficult. It's hard. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, when we moving on? And that's what's going on. Like, you're moving on right now. You might even be moving a home. This card be talking about a refugee too. But you could be moving from one place to another, and it's going to be better for you. So keep your eyes open, pay attention to your surroundings. You're going to be learning a lot. And the thing about it is this move, this change, it could be a change in work. It could be a change, like I said, like an actual move of a home. You could be like picking up from one destination and going to another. But yeah, the Six of Swords is it's not only, this change is not only affecting you and your mentality and your mind, but it's affecting your family too, the people that you have around you, maybe your coworkers or your friends, or like I said, usually be talking about your family, especially if it's talking about a move. But it's saying that like the waters were turbulent. You could have been getting abused where you are at right now, and you're about to be going somewhere new. So for the cross watchers, for other people, this read may not be specifically for you, but Deekshaw's read, like the Deekshaw's cards may be resonating for you too, is because some things that are going on with other people may be happening to you too. You know, a lot of experiences out here in life are similar. But yeah, there's something you right now, or you might even be in the midst of this change. But the spirit is saying that it's getting better. You're going to a better place. It's going to be nicer, and they want you to keep that in mind. I wonder if you know about that, Deeksha. And okay, now this is interesting. You're rounding about to the end of something, possibly a journey. But like, either you're a teacher or you're learning something that you're going through, could be teaching you, or you're going through hard ass experiences and you'll be able to teach other people after you. Something about a movement, something, if you work out, you're keeping up a workout regimen. If you are, something about a accomplishment, a completion, and a movement, a daily routine, keeping something up, keeping a routine up. A meeting is going to happen, discussions, something that could be happening with you there in the meeting or behind your back, but something is being talked about. It could be at work or with friends, a meeting or a discussion. Something is going to be worked out. So either you could be like a business consultant, or I've probably already said like a professor or a teacher, but something where you speak, or someone who may be representing you will, or like an advocate, will speak to a big group, and they'll understand you right away, immediately, very quickly, inspiring the minds of the masses. Something could be moving quick for you, Deeksha, like either business or like some type of business, either slowing down or picking up your love life or your or business, like getting text messages.
Here's how
But there's some type of change that's about to happen.
I was doing everything right. I just needed a little tweak to one thing. So this is the bed.
The good thing about this, though, is that you've got this ever moving energy. You might be excited for these changes. You might be excited for these challenges. Like with this 8, you got this ever moving energy that you've already got, like this feeling in your gut to pounce. You probably have a attitude like me, where you nip things in the bud. Where the number 8 is like setting a legacy movement. Like you're not afraid to move with that card. But yeah, keeping up some type of movement for you. Rapid movement. Communication too within big ass groups. I don't know. I think that's fun. I hope you think that's fun too, Diksha. So that was Diksha, and I'm going to be on Jonathan. Then I got Angelus, I got Chelsea, I got Brandy, and I got Nessa. Oh, let me check. Oh, thank you, Nessa. Okay, I'm finna read Nessa next. You're welcome, Diksha, and thank you for being here. I have no idea, but I just try to make sure. I like to, go over. I feel other readers, they need to, I feel all readers, okay, need to, I don't know if that's the best words. I try to make sure I use the best words I can at the time. I like to think about what I'm saying before I say it. But I feel like on or off times, like continue to like have cheat sheets and just study the cards. Because I'm always reading off like what I remember from the cards. But that's interpretation. I'm going off my memory. Yeah, I wanted to think of something that would help my memory when I was a kid, I didn't want Alzheimer's or dementia to hit me. So one thing to battle that is work with your memory. They hit really smart people. But sometimes it just hits people. Sometimes shit just hits people for no reason at all. Thank you, Nessa. Thank you so much. I'm finna read you next. So I got Nessa, Jonathan, Angelus, Chelsea, and Brandy. So let me tell everybody what's going on here, and then let's get on with the reading. So thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations, and thank y'all for helping me grow. So what we're doing within this live is free reads for 5 minutes. Throw your question out there, and I'm gonna add you to the list. Now, keep in mind that you are able to purchase $10 Fast Pass within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, add your name. When you come in the YouTube live, throw up multiple green hearts. And then I will check my alerts, and I'm going to read you immediately next. So I read you after who I'm currently reading, because that's a paid reading rather than for free. And I read the fast passers for 10 minutes rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather than for free. And then I throw in an oracle reading in for you. So let me go ahead and get your cards ready, and I'm going to read Nessa. Okay, so you want to know what you got to expect in the next 30 days. Okay, I got you, Nessa. And thank you for being a sponsor of the channel. When you donate, you guys help me continue stuff like this. You help me continue the free reads when people come through with donations and paid reads. You guys help the channel continue to go and continue to grow. I have a good memory, so each time I see you come throughout the lives, I'm going to be pointing you out to everyone as this is one of the sponsors that helps the channel. You help me continue to read people. And I don't want people to look at you as being, I don't want people to be ugly. I want people to understand that, I want people to be thankful. It really, because I'm thankful. And I want other people to understand too. I'm thinking about, making a post for all the sponsors, for everyone who paid, just like as like a thank you. Because I noticed big businesses do that too. Because after a while, it'll probably be so many people I won't be able to remember anyway. You know how movies and stuff, they put the people who work with them at the end of the video. But anyways, as I continue to grow, I'm going to continue to. Thank you. As I can continue to grow, I'm going to continue to figure out what I'm going to do. What can I expect in the next 30 days? I keep getting 2 and 2 for you. That's a angel message right there. Good work-life balance. People are going to be attracted to your positive energy. Wow, you got 3 2s. You might need to be open to some type of partnership. It could be romance, study, or a business. How that angel message just revives itself real quick. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When I do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So I'm pulling the divine to, like, you know, dive more. You know, I'm like asking, tell me more about this read. Sum it up in one. We're going to talk about this first. Okay. I'm going to burn an incense real quick, and let's get on with Nessa's read.
That you don't need to give any personal info, just a name and an address to send it to.
Yes, you do. You got to do all the fucking shit. It's lies. You had to send the money, social security, your name, the triple green hearts, everything the third. You know, they said them robo scams, they're gonna be going hard. The robot filled out, they figured out like star 69 or some shit, whatever it is, how to call your ass back, something. I thought they was already calling our asses back. Okay, Nessa. They said they finna get crazier with the scams. I was like, they was already crazy as hell. These assholes be upgrading. Ooh. Okay, I got 82%. Got all the percents. Sprinkle shit. All right. Y'all know we love Sheree. Anyway. Did I turn it up too much? Somebody who's an authority figure. This is a gentleman who's dark on the outside. He light on it and light on the inside. Ice cream pay job. No, for real though. This is someone who's they can lay the hammer down. This is somebody who's really good with the law. This Aquarius energy right here. This is a gentleman who's older, or They could be a young person who's just like a mature. Their mindset is 40 and older. They own something, or they have the potential that they're about to own something. They own their business, their home, their vehicle, something. They're very logical minded. They're very knowledge minded. They move first, this Aquarius person, like something about dominant Aquarius energy and being dark on the outside, but they move first thinking about, how is this going to affect my future? How is this going to affect the person's future that's in front of me? Very futuristic, high maintenance, high value. Holy shit. So maybe I need to explain what high maintenance and high value is. High value means that like this person, they cost a lot, and high maintenance means like, okay, they cost a lot and they understand that they cost a lot and they can fund that. And for you to come on board, you have to be able to be equivalent or more. So high maintenance means that this person's not able to fund shit. You have to pay for everything for this person. People kind of really understand it when we talk about it within a woman being high value or a woman being high maintenance. The same thing for a gentleman, the same thing for everyone, or I mean, you could look at that with products too. But yeah, there's a difference between high value and high maintenance. And this is not what I'm trying to say is this is not someone who's lazy, who's trying to look out for a handout. And I'm not trying to be ugly with any of that terminology, but this is someone who, like I said to you, they have this boss energy and they understand that the grind that they have to put in, someone understands the law very well. And they could be they are naturally gifted with it. They could have gone to school and further refined it. Um, the high value, yeah, they cost a lot. They understand that life costs a lot too. That's probably why they put in the elbow grease and the grind time and the work that they do towards work. They're an authority figure. They lay down the hammer. What else did I want to say about this one? They understand business ethics. Like they treat people well and they make more money from that. That's how they make their money, and then that's how they continue to grow. They understand why treating people well is a good example, and that's what they like to do, is keep their ethics. They learned that. They could have went to school. They could have learned that from their environment. Now I'm doing a quick like past, present, and future, and so this right here is just like a main energy of what's going on. But this could be either you or someone around you, or someone who you might run into. Could be a father, it could be a husband, could be a spouse, could be a friend, could be a manager. Different words hit for different people. So I'm going to tap into the past a little bit with this 6 of Wands. There was a disharmony within group or work, something that has to do with a group of people. There was just something that like where the group of people that you were around were not being positive, they're not supportive, and they're not helping you go to the next level. They're not helping you push through. Something where you could have been going from one situation to another. And I mean, dare I say it, that these people around you could have been fucking toxic. There's just a lot of fiery energy that could have been going on. There was a disharmony. I can't get off that word, disharmony. Right now, you might have to pay attention to your vehicle. Your solar in your throat for your chakras. Your solar for I do, and your throat for I speak. The yellow and the blues. The yellow and the blues. Lemons and water. Drink a lot of water. I'm gonna have to drink some water too. But yeah, working like aquamarine or citrine, yellow calcite, peach. If you don't know, peach selenite. If you don't know, green aventurine too. If you don't know what crystal to work with, you can always work with clear quartz. That works with all your crystals, opening and closing, doing whatever type of energy work that you're doing with yourself. You can always work with clear quartz and selenite. But this right here, you might have to pay attention to your vehicle. You might be having car problems. Maybe getting one, renting one, the registration, or repair, maintenance. But you might have to pay attention to your vehicle. You might be feeling tired. You might be feeling like what you need to look out for the next 30 days. So something might be going on with the vehicle though. But you might be feeling something of, if it's not the vehicle though, it could be something going on with your energy. And I just said your solar, right? So what lemons might having to pay attention, because that has to be that stands for I do, and your self-motivation. So you might have to pay attention to your energy, going to bed on time so you can rise on time. Something about you may have to stop for a second. Now, I'm not talking about forever, just taking a break, because the spirits are saying right now is a good time to get yourself in order. You could be embarking on a job, a project, or getting ready to travel, something like that. And you may have to stop and just get your ducks in a row and get some things together. If I've already said that. This card is so cute. But yeah, somebody may have to get on the road, baby. You may have to pay attention to your stride, your energy. You may have to take a little break and recharge so you can keep going. Something about your progress, the way that the spirits are seeing right now, that they feel that it's not focused. They want you to stop for a second and realign yourself. You may have to get a realignment, but focus on right now, where is it that you want to go? What is the most important thing for you to do right now in the next 30 days, in the next month? And so as you move throughout the future, money is going to be tight, all right, for the next 30 days. For the next 30 days, keep that in mind. That it's not like it's not impossible to budget. Budgeting is going to serve you very well. You also, if you're doing anything business wise, like signing contracts, if you're a 1099, a business owner, or anything like that, you are going to be negotiating with another sole proprietor, or you're going to be negotiating with a manager or someone who just handles a contract, like the hiring manager, something like that. Or you might be getting commission for your work, something. But you're just weighing out if the business deal is going to be fair for you and the other person that's sitting across the table from you. So you're just seeing, like, you might be in an interview process, you might be in a negotiation process, but you're trying to see if this business negotiation is going to be good for you and good for me too. And so you're paying attention to that. Like the spirits are saying something with that, with the money. You're going to be juggling. This is another travel card too. For some people who do that, there's a journey that's happening for you. It's short, it's not long. But it affects you and your family. This also relates to the vehicle as well, but it affects you and your family. So whatever this type of like move or journey is going on, that revolve the finances, saving up and stuff, and budgeting is going to be very important in saving up, if you can. But like, you're going to be like, money's tight, basically. Money is going to feel like it's fucking tight, but you're going to be able to pay for what you need. You might not be able to get anything of what you want, but thank God you're going to be able to get what you need. So pay attention to that in the future, that you're going to have to save your money, especially if you get like a little bit of extra. You ain't going to be able to spend it. Just hold on to it. Well, you pinching your pennies right now, and that's not a bad thing. It's so that you can continue to have a good attitude. And I already said that angel message that had popped up earlier, with those 3 tools, the 23, that you need to be open to some type of compromise. You might be having some type of like a deal working between you. There might be some type of partnership, a business, romance, or like you might be learning with someone. So the oracle card, let me pull up the oracles real quick. Say yes. That's interesting. The pink, it means comfort within the tarot. And then the wheat, I see two of them again. Wow. I feel like I'm seeing 4 twos, and really like embrace whatever type of good, embrace your good, you got something good coming for you in the next 30 days, some type of good fortune. Embrace it. I guess this is why this is yes, the hands opening up. That's also the hands being open, the hands of Mahasma being open for fortune, money, luck. You being open to something. The wheat, home, reliability, stable. Also be talking about the car too. You might, yeah, I think you already said you had, you had to pay attention to that. It helps you get more money, and you already know that. But yeah, see how it's about to be falling, and it takes time, but it's a little bit of abundance that's going to be coming towards you. This is interesting how something's coming together. Two opposites attracting, like two opposites coming together to work together. That hardly happens, but that's dope. Black and white people coming together finally, that'd be cute. But yeah, there's no, honestly, it's like opposites attracting. There's two opposite people that come from two different walks of life who are going to be working together. So that's interesting for your next 30 days. Be your own guide though as you do all this. You know yourself the best. You know what you want, you know what you need. Continue to lay out what you need and want on the table, as you compromise and consider other people. I see 4, 2 and 4, all about balance, reliability, stable, a new direction, partnership, and something about contracts and sharing. That's interesting. Could be sharing money too. But like your eye being open. I already told you the chakras to work with, the throat and the solar. Because that throat is going to work with that third eye too. But something, communication, but you like really paying attention to other people's behavior. There's wheat as well throughout this card too. That also, talking about the home, talking about reliability, talking about directions. That's interesting. You might be inviting people over to your home or going over to other people's like events or homes. And as you do, you're really genuinely just enjoying yourself. Someone could be looking for a home. That 4 be talking about that too. Oh, 4 also be talking about car errands and car trips and making money with the car. And you could be you and the family getting in the car, going somewhere. Could be going holiday, or could be going somewhere that you need to go. So that was Nessa. Thank you, Nessa, and thank you for being a sponsor of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Anyone is able to donate, I definitely appreciate your donations right now. People call this shit declined, and thank you. I'll just being honest. So I'm on Jonathan right now, and then I'm gonna be on Angelus, and then I got Chelsea, and then Brandy. Do I have anyone new in the chat? Great reading, thank you. Thank you for being a sponsor of the channel. You and everyone who donate and pay for the reads, you help me continue to read people, and you help me to continue to go and grow. The commercials, we pause for you. I'm just, that's good. I'm going to continue to read the meaning of the cards, since I feel like they hit everyone every time. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the people who do like, the lives. And thank you for the people who sub. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. And the people who sub on TikTok. If you do over there, it's $2.99 a month. Thank you for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm straightforward. I don't sugarcoat shit. I don't even like it when people do that to me or people do that to other people. Just give it to them straightforward. Maybe that's from when I was a child, drinking too many drinks, you know, straight without the chaser. Now I'm older and bougie. I'm like, let's get the chaser. I was younger. We had chasers. They got orange juice. Okay, let me get the cards ready for the next current. And when you guys get a chance, check out, what reading should I throw up there? Check out the finance reading, you guys. The latest finance reading throughout Valentine's Day. It was big changes after chaos, so some folks in the collective got some chaos going on. I was reading y'all, I wasn't reading me. Okay, let's get Jonathan ready. Jonathan, Angelus, Chelsea, Brandy. Let's get Jonathan ready. Good morning. Okay, like number 6. Did my wife like my text and voicemail? I left her yesterday. Let's see. Did the wifey like the text and the voicemail? Did Jonathan's wife like the text and the voicemail that he left his wife yesterday? Oh, something's tricky. Interesting. What's that about? Okay, you got all these lovely numbers and cards. The 10 of Cups. That's good. It's time. That says yes. So like number 6 is talking about harmony for Jonathan. Good morning. It's 11:11 where I am, so that means everybody make a wish. Oh, well, I still read you, Brandy. So come back later when you have a chance, and your reading will be posted. Some people, when they want to go ahead and make sure that they get their reading within this video, if you're able to donate, throw $10 out there, and I read you. I go ahead and have you skip the line. But yeah, if you are not able to, or say you just need your funds for other purposes right now, just come back later and you'll see your reading posted. So I think you're around the end, so that's where you can look for your read. All right, tell me more about the 10 of Cups. Yes, but something about positive, like positivity, positive energy. Like something ended positively and there's a new start, Jonathan, in regards of your wife. That is interesting. So your wife is cold, or whoever this Libra person is. You have a woman around you that's dark on the outside, this Libra energy. And like you're not sure if this person is going to cut your head off or let you go, if they're going to be mean or if they're going to be sensible, if they're going to be rash or if they're going to be logical. Now, this woman is a logical person. She is level-minded. She doesn't do well with emotions at all. And she's all about facts. Like, you have to come at her with facts. Yeah, you have to talk to this person straightforward. I mean, we did say that word. You have to say, like, you have to like show this person like facts. Like, it has to be something. She's not someone, she does not get caught up with emotion, is what I'm trying to say. She's not someone to come to with crying. You have to be very level-headed. You have to be very stewardess. You have to be very upfront. Best to be blunt. Type of this type of Libra energy. This Queen of Swords right here. But there's something about a butterfly. If I had already said something, a butterfly effect, that's interesting. Now, some people haven't heard that the myth of the butterfly wings. They say that's what causes hurricanes. And the butterfly effect is that they're so small, but their wings are so strong that they can cause hurricanes. But it's something that has to do with memory. That's interesting. This dark woman who's older, or she just like is a mature person, 40s and up, she owns her house or car or something like that. Sometimes she's very strategic, and sometimes she can be very cold. Sometimes she can be very like always planning for the future, for her next, what she's about to do next, her next move. But this right here, now, when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And so that's the divine perspective. And the tarot's perspective is saying you have some type of peace. You had like something ended positively and you're starting something new positively. You got something like new changes. You're mixing up your plans. You got new plans for yourself, either a new job or a new place of a residence or new equipment. That's pretty interesting. That's the angel message that I'm seeing that popped up for you. All these damn ones and tens and shit. I feel like you have 3 of them. They really want you to embrace some type of good fortune that you have for you, Jonathan. I'm not sure if you're being honest with yourself, with your surroundings, because that's what this 10 of cup is be talking about. It's saying that you have peace, that you have serenity, a joy, something that's a long term, a relationship that could be with someone, or that could be with your wife, or it could be with yourself. It could be with work, it could be with friends, it could be with family, but somewhere that the spirits are saying that they need you to open up your eyes to the love that you have around you. That's like for real, for real. It's not the bullshit, it's for real, for real. This love that you have around you. Because the 10 of Cups be talking about long-term serenity, joy, happiness, marriage, commitment, someone who wants to get through a long term with you. So I think that's interesting. But sometimes the cards don't always talk about a relation. This card, the hearts, some people think that hearts and cups is always talking about relationship. These cards can be talking about family, friends, and this one can talk about work too. Because certain things are intertwined. Certain things need to be balanced for some people. Now, for some people, if they're not getting a love within their life, that's really going to fuck up their money. For other people, that doesn't bother them at all. So, different folks, different strokes. But it's some type of peace that you have either within yourself that you're able to give to other people around you, or you see a peace outside. The spirits want you to open your eyes to a peace that you have outside of you so that you could realize that you settle it within yourself too. For Jonathan. That's for Jonathan. So that's Jonathan. Let's move on to Angelus, Chelsea, and Brandy. And if you guys cannot stay, it's all good. Just leave and come back. The live will be posted and your video will be on up here. Or instead of rushing me, just throw $10 up in my Chime or my Venmo, and then I'll read you right now. Well, let me go ahead and explain to the people, for the newcomers and the regulars, what is going on within this live. I'm doing live reads. This is free reads for 5 minutes. So how you get added to the list, just throw your question out there and I will add you onto the list. The list right now, Angelus, Chelsea, and Brandy. So I don't rush when it's free. I don't rush when it's paid, if you notice. But they just go ahead and get it. But anyways. So what's going on here? How you get added to the queue? Just add your question and I'll add you to the live. So for the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their read within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just throw the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. When you come into the YouTube live, throw up multiple green hearts. I'm going to check my alerts and then I'm going to read you immediately next. So y'all do skip the line and I do read y'all after who I am currently reading. And I read the fast passers for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. So we're about to get on with Angelus. What can I expect? This is one of the divine angels. For the rest of the month, how's it looking for me? Okay, let's see. How is the rest of the month looking for Angelus? What is the rest of the month? Okay, how's it looking like?
You're going pretty colorful.
Oh, how interesting. Are you going to be having less stress for the rest of your month? Let's go ahead and talk about this for Angelus. Okay, I got you up there on the screen. Cool. So the 5 of Swords popped up. And let me talk more about this. So this energy, that's interesting. So you were getting bullied either at court or at work or family. It was a headache, you know? You were like in the middle of some type of mental fucking headache. For Angelus. The person who popped up, I'm not sure if this is you or someone around you, but it someone who's older, this King of Clubs, Sagittarius energy, dark on the outside. Always seems like he's always moving, just ever moving energy. Just seem like he don't even go to damn sleep. An entrepreneur, a broadcaster, somebody who communicates with multiple people all at once. They're blunt. They're the center of attention. Did I say they're dark on the outside? They probably own something, their car or their vehicle, something like that. Now, on the downside, this person has a short temper. They can get mad easily. They can be a burnout, like where they don't space out their breaks. They probably don't take any breaks at all. And next thing that you know, they're just out. Like they got to fall asleep and shit. So they do tend to burn out. They can be a manipulator and be a bit violent. When they get mad, you know, they can be short tempered. But yeah, it's just someone who they regularly they get along with a lot of people all at once. And this 5 of Swords energy, this was falling over here, what I was talking about, like someone who's being bullied, but like we're coming to an end of this bullying. Is someone felt like they had to do anything that they had to win something. Either they're trying to prove a point, trying to teach a lesson or some shit at work. It could have been like in the court of law or something like that. Like you could have realized that you had to get rid of a lawyer and you had to get another legal representative. You could have just realized that somebody was treating you foul. There was a third party and someone had to remove themselves. Someone's walking away, not looking too very happy. Could have been a divorce, a frustration, a block, a really bad, just letting go of something. But the thing about it is, it's pretty interesting that you standing in your truth, and people around you, um, they're seeing that, or you're starting to see that about you. I think that's what's most important about that card. And also this Nine of Swords, like what you can expect, like how the rest of the month is looking for you is a lot more peaceful, a lot more relaxing. The Nine of Swords reverse is saying you're starting to see the end of the light of the tunnel for a situation for you. So you have something that you realize is like a long haul. Like it's not a short-term situation. It's something that you're going to be doing for a long time. And you're starting to implement like coping mechanisms. You might be starting to just face your reality. You may be, and and that's starting to give you a sense of security. Like you're starting to have a sense of hope. You are having better dreams. The nightmares could be dispelling. And the thing about it is, for some people the card is reversed, so sometimes things get worse before they get better. Okay, Angel? So the thing about it is, but this is good, this is good as energy. Like you might be, either you could be laying people down to rest better, or you could be laying yourself down to sleep in a peaceful way, so that you're waking up and you're having like better mornings, less worrying, something about less worrying, some type of situation turning around, having you realize that you have some type of endurance, you have some type of strength. I'm gonna pull one card for the Nine of Swords. Friendship, compatibility, that's interesting. Creativity, there's something that's a one-on-one partnership, some type of like if you met someone new and you're dating, then it's starting off well. If you started something at work, maybe a job, a side hustle, or just started moving a certain type of a certain type of way, or if you started doing different duties at work, something has started in something in a loving way, is what I'm trying to say. Something starting off well with the friendship. Yeah, you're gonna be feeling better, Angelus. Seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, and then every 45 days we expect some bullshit. All right, so we're on to Chelsea. That was so cute and love it. That was all kumbaya and shit. Where Angela, don't be getting too chummy with his coworkers. We got Chelsea and then Brandy. And if you guys want a regular reading, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. So you can find that in the description of the video. That's either going to be down below or up top, the triple dots. And for some people who are cross watchers, and that video, that reading, you may have been watching it and it may have not been necessarily for you, is because sometimes other people's readings, sometimes their cards may resonate with you. And so what you're sitting right here in on, this is 5-minute reads for free. So how you get added to the list, just throw your question out there and I will add you to the list. So right now who I have is Chelsea and Brandy. looks like I'll be finishing up with Brandy. And when y'all get a chance, check out the latest love reading for you lovers. This is not for the cheaters. This is for the lovers. How is love going to be hitting you this Valentine's Day? That should be tomorrow, right? So I'm going to get the cards ready for the next current. And that is Chelsea. And I will be updating myself in the chat, see if there's any newcomers. Chelsea's question, will I win my unemployment case? Let's see. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. And thank you for helping me grow. So to sub on YouTube is free, and to sub on TikTok is $2.99. And thank y'all, everyone for participating in everything with me. As we go throughout the reading, keep in mind that I am an interpretive reader. We got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretation. And so I like to stick with interpretation. So you learn the symbols, the colors, the meanings, the artwork, the messages throughout the cards. And with that, I tell you what that means. You reflect and you decide what you're going to do next. All right. Now, when y'all reflect, I mean, process. Process at least for a day before you do anything. Don't do anything rash. And we are listening to Eat the Moon. You can find her in the description of my video. That's my little sister's Lofi. So you can find that if you want to listen, for some background music later, or check her YouTube out later. She's in the description of the video. She's also, if you scan my channel, she's another channel that I recommend. All right. Will I win my employment case? Yes. And now let's get into this,
Remember
Chelsea.
when you were a kid and thought anything was possible?
You remember you were a kid and you thought anything was possible? Now you need to start thinking that shit again. See, the fucking spirits coming through telling you some shit. I see 5 too. There's like big change after conflict. You're going through something that's difficult, okay? And these types of cases, unemployment, disability, yada 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 yada. None of this shit. That's not easy. This shit is not easy. And what I'm about to get into right now is slow and steady wins the race. So I see an angel message already. Ooh, I'm already fucking up the time though. I see an angel message already. I'm about to read you for an hour, girl. Like, holy shit. I see an angel message already for you. 2 5s. Reach out for help if you should need it. You are not alone. You may have to research your problem too. Like type it in the Google search engine or YouTube. And see what other people have to say that may have gone through the same situation as you. What are some steps they did? But yeah, you may be able to talk to someone around you. But anyways, let's get on to this. Hey, Jojo. Hold on. I haven't started the time yet. Okay, let's see. Is Anthony talking? I gotta get Michelle up on the list. Wait, what's Anthony doing? Tony? Or Tony? Anthony, damn it. Did you see it, JoJo? Did you move to the front? Because I think you were in the very beginning. And for the newcomers and for any regulars that may not know, if I've already read you and I already went through the line, so when y'all come in, you say your question and I add you to the list. So if you have to leave and when you come back, your reading is going to be here. And I definitely be telling people over and over after I read you, come back and watch your reading it over again and reflect over what you got going on in your life, you know. So when y'all come back, and if I'm still in the live, just take the cursor and move it backwards and go catch your reading back there. And then come back, you know, hit the button that says come back to the live and tell me how you feel. And thank you, JoJo. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you for the people who like the video. Thank you for the people who sub on YouTube and on TikTok. And if you, the people who sub on TikTok, that's $2.99 a month. Thank you for the donations and thank y'all for helping me grow. So the list right now, Chelsea, Brandy, and Michelle. So I'm on Chelsea. Like number 5. 5 is talking about big change after conflict. Something odd, something strange. That's interesting. Something odd, something strange going on. Something like you could be having conflict like within court or friends or at work. But yeah, 5 is talking about like you may be in the midst of some type of change. You could be like seeing an injustice happen to a woman. You could be around someone who feels like they have to do anything at all costs. What else? There could be like roughhousing, gossiping, arguments, singles, satisfying your own desires. White lies. You're being subjugated to white lies and jealousy by the people around you. Yeah, I'm just looking up in the back of my brain trying to remember shit, y'all. There is counseling, coaching, and intuition, interpretation. I like to stick with interpretations. When you study the cards as you read as an interpretive reader, you learn the symbols, the colors, the meanings of the cards, and with that, you tell the person who's asking the question, what's going on, like what the spirit is saying, and then you sit and you decide, you know, what your plan is next. So I am on with Chelsea. I just did Chelsea, didn't I? No, I'm on Chelsea right now. Are they going to win their unemployment case? And I got yes for Chelsea, okay? So let's dive into like the mechanics of why the spirits are saying why, okay? So slow and steady wins the race, okay? So like I was saying earlier, what I was pulling from my intuition and from my past experiences and winning unemployment cases and shit is like, yeah, just breathe, you know? Some things don't happen, especially good things, they don't happen overnight. Keeping in mind, I'm keeping these messages in 5 minutes, you know? Some of y'all's messages is deep as fuck. Hey, y'all want these easy Mac read messages? But I see 7, which number is talking about strategy, wisdom, synchronicity. Like, you know, I need you to get what I know that you know. The synchronicity is talking about you see omens, like you see signs from spirits, good and bad, and you apply, like you see the message that they're saying to you, and you move with heed. You know, if they say don't go that way, you don't go that way. If they say go that way, you be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna try that. So that's synchronicity. Anyways, and I speak in layman's terms, so I just speak basically, so you can understand real quick what I'm saying. The Knight of Pentacles is saying that yes, somebody may harbor a message for you. Someone is young in college and they're learning. They're learning about money. They're learning new ways about getting money. They're learning new ways about negotiating. They're learning about investments. But yeah, someone's learning. And slow and steady wins the race. Somebody who does something that is a sure thing. This Capricorn energy does not, they're light on the outside and they're young, but they don't do anything that is with haste. Like, they only do something that they know is for sure. They're a very secure person. They could have come from, now this person comes from privilege, but I don't want to say that as something that's ugly. They come from a family that has worked for something, and so they understand why working is going to continue to get them the nice things that they need and they want, or to continue to get them to be able to pay for their priorities. Okay, you see what have you. Now, what else? Oh, there's a message coming to you. You're gonna get good news about money, and the person who harbors the message may be light on the outside and young. They could be cynical, or they could be like a really people person. And that's funny because like they could be this all at the same time. Like they could be all about consequences, but yet they understand when they need to communicate with people. Queen. There's a Queen of Spades here. There's a Libra woman here. That popped up. And so if you're not sure if she's going to cut your head off or let you go, this is someone who's logical. She's ethical. She's got high standards. She's got high morals. She really believes in treating people right. She's really going to get pissed off if people around her are not treating people right as well. She can cut people off like real quick. You know, she's got a sharp tongue. She's got this sword, this double-edged sword. On one side it's named justice, on the other side it's named motherfucking justice. I mean, that's what she's about. This lady justice. She's about fairness. She's about relationships, and she wants to speak. She wants this fairness within her relationships and communication within work, family, friends. Like she focuses on that. She's all about logic, okay? Little to do with emotion. Sometimes she comes off to be cold, but she's cool, she's calm, she's collected. This 4 right here, someone's protecting their money and their family. Also, you may be attending like a celebration for someone's degree, a certification, something about it. This card also stands for paycheck. But 4, keep in mind that something is small, so you guys don't get mad. At least, that's better than 0. This 8, though, I wonder what this is about that popped up. This 8 of spades, it's the 8 of moons in this Hello Kitty deck. The crescent moons. Someone's repeating bad patterns, regret, remorse, disappointment. This is you or someone around you. It could be the person that you put this, unemployment claim against. But regret, disappointment, remorse, just repeating bad patterns. Someone have been repeating some goddamn ass patterns. Okay. But there you got a balance. Something's balanced. That's some type of balance. I should be like throwing in the pendulum for these yes or no questions too. Hold on, because I'm giving 5-minute reads. I just giving real quick. Things can change too. Remember, keep that in mind, y'all. People be changing their mind tomorrow. They might change it later today. Okay. Yes or no? Is Chelsea going to win the unemployment case? Well, the pendulum said yes, so we're not going to keep dilly-dallying around. We're just going to move right on. Now work towards it, okay? Don't just be sitting around and be like, the card said yes. Like, you know, help the spirits help you. The spirits can't help you if you're just sitting up there, sitting around not doing shit, okay? It's just the way I was taught in the South. I'm from the South. Anyways, I'm on Brandy. And Brandy May had to leave and come back. And then I got Michelle. So let me tell everybody what's going on. And I'm going to get ready to start closing up the read. Later, when y'all get a chance, check out the latest finance reading going on around Valentine's Day. How is the finances hitting the collective? Something about big change after chaos. I already said the number 5 for somebody. I also see the number 7 within the collective, meaning strategy. Somebody has to think, wisdom. You got to look before you leap. Somebody working hard, but you got rewards. Let me tell everybody what goes on here. So I'm doing 5-minute reads for free. Free. And I do them over here on YouTube. I go grab everybody like on social media, like on TikTok, and I talk to y'all over here so I can speak more freely. And y'all can speak freely too. Because some things on YouTube, on TikTok, you can't talk about. Like somebody keep talking to me about gardening. Y'all pissing me off. I'm gonna hit you with the tree. And I think you gonna get random folks blocked and shit. If y'all talk to me about gardening on TikTok one motherfucking time, they fucking banned me for talking about I gotta plant my orchard tree. And by the way, because I said the orchard tree needs to be repotted, it's busting out the pot, and then they went boom. They wanted to suspend me. But yeah, I need to like go plant it outside or maybe just put it in a bigger pot or something. Or I'm thinking about stuffing its vines back in there. Like, bitch, get back in there. What you doing? He trying to step up out the pot like Little Shop of Horror. Like, I'm like, oh man. I just keep feeding it water too. Like, I love you, G. Oh my god, I know I'm silly. Let's go to the next. Oh, but what's happening here? Okay, 5-minute reads for free. Throw your question out there, and then I'll add you to the list. It's simple. It's simple as shit. So for the people who want to make sure that you get your reading within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just throw that within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, throw your name and throw your question. Come into this YouTube live and throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and then I will read you immediately next. So I read y'all after who I'm currently reading. So y'all get to skip the line. And I read y'all for 5 minutes for 10 minutes instead of 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. So let's get to it. I'm on Brandy. Will my twin flame come back into my life? Okay, you already made your twin flame down. And okay, so we're going to refer to him as Adam. What if you meet another person who's really good for you? Because I speak in layman's terms. Y'all be speaking in these riddles. To me, that's riddles. Twin flame and soulmate and shit. That's riddles. You're welcome, Chelsea. Thank you. Oh, thanks for sticking. I'm glad you could stick around, Brandy. I'm glad that you're here. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the people who like, for the people who sub here in TikTok. Thank you for the people who donate, and thank you for helping me grow. So, is Adam, your twin flame, gonna come back? Let's see. Let's see what the cards have to say. If they say no, is your life over? I'm just wondering. Like, is it gonna be over? Because they said no. Fuck. Is it over? Are we over? What if you got a second twin flame? What if you can flame on with a second one? What if you can get another one? I hate it when people say get another one. There's no other. Shut up. It's all of this one. I gotta get another card already. It's like it's bullshit. What if you need another $100 bill? What if you need another donation? What if you just can't ride off of one? What if you need another flame? Brandy. No, for real though. What if like Andy, damn it. Who? Andy. What's up for you? But what if Adam is a guy that you met who taught you some things that you need to learn, like some beautiful ways to love people in the future, some ways that you know that you're learning that you notice how someone acts that you're like, okay, that's how I know that I'm in love. Or what if you're learning some ways that you need to find out that, okay, that's not how somebody treats somebody that is claiming that they're in love. You know, so just like how I really do believe, like just like how people can have multiple wives and not even always have to be at the same time, you guys, because you always be thinking things is at the same damn time. But I believe that some of y'all be having more than one love that y'all meet in your life. But that's me. That's just how I relate to y'all. Now I want to ask more. So the Two of Wands, I'm gonna go ahead and start the clock. The Two of Wands is what came up. So what this means is like going out, socializing, getting gifts, meeting people, that whole energy of meeting people. And you're going to be getting good advice and meeting new people. You definitely got a new job coming for you. You got 2 twos. So you got a good work-life balance and you have a good energy. You got this good positive energy that draw people in, that people like. So that either works out for you with the dating world, they either works out for you with the work world. But there's a dude that's popping up, okay? So let's deep dive. I want to talk more. You know, they said no, and I want to explain. So, and for the cross watchers, if Brandy's cards are hitting, is because our lives are intertwined. Some things that are going on with other people's lives, may the same thing may be happening with you. That's why the cards may be hitting you too. So the Two of Wands, yeah, going out, socializing, getting good advice, getting gifts, and meeting people. So you have like something to choose from. I'm not sure if this is suitors. I'm not sure if this is people. I'm not sure if this is a job. I'm not sure if this is an adventure for you. You know what it's talking about. But you just have a choice between one thing or another. If you're not presented with this opportunity, you're going to be. And it's not like one thing is going to be bad or the other. It's just that you should choose what you feel is most fun for you, what is best for you, what fits within your lifestyle for you. You know, that's what you're going to be taking a moment for to decide for yourself with the Two of Wands. You also, now some words resonate, which mean that some words apply and some words don't, Brandy. And so like, you might be going on an adventure real quick, or you might be going on something that has to do with a short travel. So you got to pay attention to your plans, you know. You got like the world in your hands, you're looking at the horizon. There's something that could be peaceful as you're putting your plans together for yourself. You could like I think if I've already said have fun, you should be having fun as you're getting yourself together. There's a small little fortune or something. I already said you could be getting good advice or gifts. Now right here, let's move on to talking about that fortune. The Ace of Diamonds right here, a new job, a new opportunity, new friends that you could be networking with, money news. Now with the Divine, I can't tell if it's good or bad, but just have your eyes out for some type of money news. You're getting some type of money news. And something starting brand new, something starting from scratch for you, Brandy. And the Two of Wands popped up for your ass again. Wow. So we could have stayed on that for a minute. Just again, this energy of going out, socializing, getting good advice, smoozing, mingling, talking to other people, just enjoying yourself, enjoying the moment, enjoying the now. Which drink, vodka or rum? Basically, like just enjoying yourself, and something as good is coming from that. I had already said some type of like a little like a good fortune is coming from for that. A raise up, a little upgrade, tiny bit of upgrade. This is cute though. This Aquarius dude right here, this it's you or someone around you. The King of Stars, excuse me, hold on. This ain't the King of Stars in this deck. Damn, Hello Kitty. The kitty fucking me up. And excuse me, Sagittarius energy. So someone who's dark on the outside, they're older, someone who's a boss, they got this boss energy, they have to own their home, they have to own their vehicle, they have to pay attention to their priorities so that they can continue to own these things. So they have this mature mentality. They could be young, they could be older, but their mindset, the way that they handle themselves is 40 years and up, okay? So this Sagittarius energy, it's you or someone around you. This gentleman who's dark on the outside, always moving, very blunt, center of attention, assertive energy. They do whatever type of work that they do, they communicate with multiple people at once. And this is how they make their money by broadcasting. It could be social media, it could be content, it could be that they work with a TV networking channel or something like that. But yeah, they're always down to go out, they're always down to party. On the downside, they could be doing so much that they tend to be a burnout. Like they tend to not incorporate like any rest time or breaks, and then next thing you know, it's hard for them to get back up because the burnout, the time that they have to recharge. Also they can be short tempered, so keep that in mind. On bad days they could be short tempered, like where they get mad easily. Fire energy, fire energy. I'm not sure if that person or you are keeping that to themselves, but that's a lot. There's so much fire in there. Work or friends. So that was for Brandy, and I'm finna get on with Michelle. Is Anthony talking to his old coworker he used to work with? Let's see what the cards want to say. Oh, you're a sage. That may be all this fiery energy. Man, you know when Sagittarius are set, you have to have rainy day funds. I have a sage moon. So what that is like, well, some Sagittarius end up like some can end up making a career of traveling, but like for all set people who have like dominant Sagittarius energy, you need to have like rainy day funds. Like so like you're basically the horse, and when you guys are upset, you need to like throw away some money to go to somewhere that you've always wanted to go to: a beach, a park, a natural park, a river, a natural restoration, a museum, just some place that you have on your bucket list to go to. You need to go. So that's why someone with dominant Sagittarius energies be saving up their money. Y'all know, you be looking at the map. That's the horse, the Centaur. I'll talk more about it in the Astro Talk, but that's the Centaur. That is the Centaur. So the Centaur is the half man and the half horse. So there's like there's 3 twins in the zodiac: the Pisces, the Gemini, and then the Sagittarius. And a lot of people don't know that he's a twin, but he's a conjoined twin. The Pisces is conjoined too. They're conjoined at the hip. But he's a conjoined twin. So sometimes the Centaur will think with his man mind, and sometimes he'll think with his horse mind too. So as I get the next reading, it looks like I'm going to end the read at Michelle. So when I close, I still read the people that I have in the line, and I accept any fast passers after it closes as well. So I have Michelle, and then I will be ending at Michelle. So that was Brandy. And so to let people know what's going on here, I do 5-minute reads for free on this live when the title says that. Live reads or free reads with $10 fast pass. So how you get added to the line, just come in the live, add your question, and I will add you to the list. Now, for instance, for the $10 fast pass, what that is, I'm going to explain that real quick, what that's talking about. For like this, for times like this, so when it's time, when I'm getting ready to go, and some people want to make sure that they get their reading within this video, maybe you, for whatever reason, you can't be around for whatever time you want to see your read right now. You are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just put those funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, add your name and come into this live and add this YouTube live and add multiple green hearts. And so I will check my alerts. I will add you to the line next. So I read you after who I'm reading currently. And I read the 10-minute fast passers for, I read the fast passers for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. Did I already say this is Eat the Moon? Y'all can find her on my channel, or you can find her in the description of the video. Let me see what I'm doing. So I'm going to go ahead and close. Let me read any fast passers, and let me read the last people I have in line. The last person I have in line is Michelle. And let's get to it. Your question is Anthony talking to his old coworker that he used to work with? Okay, let's see. Is Anthony talking to the old coworker? He used to work with him. I want to ask the pendulum. Oh my God, bitch. Oh my God. Hold up, I'm gonna tell you. Like what? Tell me. Where I fucking hit you? Yeah, I got you, Sasha. I'm ending at Sasha. Okay, I got you added to the list. So I'm on Michelle and I'm ending at Sasha. And beyond Sasha, anyone who wants to be added to the list, just purchase a $10 fast pass. Or I will have to see you for the next pop-up. So is Anthony working with that coworker? I'm finna grab the pendulum. This is too much. I'm finna grab the pendulum. Because it's like the cards don't want to make up their mind. Okay. Either they telling you to rest or me to rest. I don't know. We will find out. Let's deep dive. Okay. No. Why you think that? Or if they have to do some type of business, it's like, what did they said no. Okay, I'm just telling you what the symbols of these divination tools mean. Oh, I gotta adjust my back shits, my back straps. I feel like the spirit was like, just get on, girl. I feel like they was like, just say it, girl. Damn. I'm trying to make sure. I see 2 4s. Someone's planning for the future. Angel message on Michelle. Oh, 3 4s. Okay, so some type of stability. Someone's creating some type of stability within family and work, and it's gonna bring some type of success. Okay, so someone's paying attention to work and their family. That's usually talking about you. These angel messages. So the judgment card. Let's get into it. So divine said no. The tarot, it was confusing because it was like yes, maybe, yes, and it's like what? So divine said no, and then pendulum said no. I see another angel message. I'm seeing 2 3s. Be open to some type of group. Support is going to come from a group. Okay, that's a religious, educational, cultural, yeah, some type of group that you associate with. They help you move, they help you think. Okay, now this judgment card, all right, everything that's being said, the spirit is saying you having a wake-up call about this situation, I think with Anthony or something. You have a good sense of discernment, you have a good sense of judgment. Okay, you're really good at being able, you may not be able to put your finger on it, but you can tell when something's not right. You have a good sixth sense, good karma over here, something about a good announcement if you're going to court, or if you're going to the doctor, you're going to get a good announcement, something going within your favor, Michelle. And for other people who are watching, and Michelle's cards may be resonating with you, is because sometimes things that are going on with other people may be happening to you too. So yeah, a judgment call, like if someone's getting a wake up call, someone is just realizing like what they're finna do, like what time it is. I think they're trying to figure out like if they're gonna stay or they're finna go. But this is you, like you've decided on some type of decision, okay? And now with the cards, y'all sit back and process what y'all finna do before. Don't move with haste or don't move in temper, after y'all heard the cards, think about what y'all finna do before you, with strategy, thinking with the things that with your best interest in mind before you take the next step forward. But you have it's interesting, something going on that affects the family. Now this is someone who's young, this Aries energy, the moon, the Jack of Moons. This is Gemini energy. So somebody who's very talkative. They learn through talking, that third house energy. I was seeing threes everywhere too. Someone could be very talented with communication as well, but they're dark on the outside. They're young, they're high school, or they could just always be high school in the mind, okay? And someone has a message for you that is going to help you think. All right. I'm not sure if that's going to piss you off or if that's going to help you think, in a way that's going to help you move better. But I'm seeing two aces. You got an angel, I'm not sure if I already said an angel message for you, Michelle, but you have an angel message of new things are happening for you. You're revising your plans to fit your new arrangements, like either a new equipment, a new office, or a new home. And this right here is like a start of misfortune. That's interesting. You or someone around you is having things pretty difficult, secrets. Someone's keeping secrets. Someone might have health issues that they are tending to, and they're not letting you know. Now the thing about it is, yes, success is just that there may be frustration from you or people around you because there's delays. And then the 4 moons right here, all these moons, somebody's really thinking, you're thinking a lot. And this card, how we're going to finish up with you right here, Michelle, is you need a rest. You need a rest. You or someone around you needs to take a break. I don't tell people not to stop thinking, especially not with this logical type card. Somebody does need to think, but it's okay to take a break and then we'll get back to it. We could be talking about work. We could be talking about an idea, a relationship or something. But yeah, just take a break. Someone needs to take a break with something. Maybe a relationship, maybe work, maybe communicating with the family. That was Michelle. Let's get on to Sasha. And I'm closed. The only people who are accepted now after close are the $10 fast passers. And then I will see the rest of y'all during the next pop-up live, which happens whenever. But I do have one every Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So Eastern Standard Time, pop that into Google for you guys. If you're not over here on the East Coast of America like me, if you're not located in the same part of Earth like me, locate that on Google so you can figure out what time that will be for you. So thank you, Sasha. Thank you for your subs. Thank you for your subs. On YouTube, they're free. On TikTok, they're $2.99. So thank y'all. Thank y'all for the people who like the videos and in this live. Thank you for the people who sub. Thank you for the people who donate, and thank y'all for helping me grow. My question is, I was starting to get to know the Scorpio. Is it over? Damn, you want to know if it's over already? God damn it. We just started. Did you say that to him? Like, we just started. Did you try saying that? And this is no correlation with anyone's read, but when you guys get a chance, check out the latest Cheaters read. What are they doing on Valentine's Day? But and the other one as well. This one's for the lovers, though. This one's for the lovers. What are the lovers getting into Valentine's Day? What are the money makers getting into Valentine's Day? And if you're like me, what are the self-lovers? How are you loving on yourself Valentine's Day? So keep that in mind as you do that read. So let me go ahead and get the cards ready for Sasha. Let me explain to people what's going on real quick. This is 5-minute reads for free. When I am open, right now I am closed and I'm only accepting fast passes, okay? So when I am open during the next pop-up or the next Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, when you come in the live, just throw your question out there and I will add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind, you guys can always get regular readings from me. Just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. It's in the description of the video. So how you purchase a $10 fast pass, that's for people to make sure that they get their reading within their video, like right here, right now. So they do skip the line when there is a long line. So just put that within my Chime or my Venmo, and as you do, add your name. When you come in the YouTube live, throw up multiple green hearts, and I will check my alerts, and I will read you immediately next after who I'm reading currently. I read the fast passers for 10 minutes, rather for 5, because it's a paid reading rather than for free. So let me Sailor Moon power up, and I'm going to do Sasha's read. And then I'm going to get out of here, and then I will be posting the after hours. And so for the people who wonder what that is, that's basically just that's just the after hours. It's a tarot chat and update. So people can come through, you guys are able to talk to each other. Please talk to me and tell me how your last reading hit. And I mostly put up the latest videos that I have. You guys can hit the link, you can run through my channel and you can click it, or you guys can scan the codes that I put throughout the screen, and it will take you to the latest videos that I have out, you know, whatever's interesting you. So let me get Sasha's cards ready. Is it over with the Scorpio? I want to pull out the pendulum for that. If you don't mind me asking, Sasha May, when is the last time you spoke with a Scorpion? Was it recently? Was it within the last 2 days? Did you say something to upset the Scorpio and you feel like you did? Is it over with the Scorpio? Yeah. I want to ask the pendulum. I feel like you know it though. Someone Sasha May's question right now. Is it over with the Scorpio? No. And then this means no. Okay. So no. And then I'm seeing like a 4, something about reliability, and then but I'm seeing like a 5 too, and I'm seeing like you're like going through some type of like changes. Maybe there was a conflict or something. I don't know. Hold on, let me pause. I want to power up real quick, and then let's continue on with Sasha's read. So everything is saying no, okay? Maybe you need to say hello, reach out the best that you can. Just say it's okay for a woman to say hello. Don't be asking, can we get married and can we go on a date forever and shit. Don't be doing all that crazy, all that pick me shit. Just, be like, hey, what's up? How you doing? How's the weather? I'm seeing 4s, like 2 4s. Some planning for the future is going to bring a sense of security is the angel message that popped up for you. For Sasha. Yeah. playing Eat the Moon, by the way. Lofi. You can find her on my channel as you scroll through. Also in the description of the video. I'm seeing 2 5s too, Sasha. Let's go ahead and start with the read. I'm seeing 2 5s, which means that's another angel message, which means reach out for help if you should need it. You are not alone. So real quick, you guys, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the views. Thank y'all for the likes, for the people who do like the live and the videos. Thank you for the subs, and thank y'all for helping me grow. The 4 of Wands, okay? So we already said no, right? Now we're gonna dive deeper into the meanings. And y'all keep in mind that I'm an interpretive reader, so I tell you what the symbols, the colors, the meanings of these cards mean. And with that, you reflect, you decide how you're gonna move throughout your situations, okay? I don't know why the fuck I feel like watching Lord of the Rings all of a sudden. Me and my sister used to watch it all the fucking time. But like something about a new direction. Something about you or someone around you is doing hard things. They are completing difficult tasks, and you're keeping it to yourself. Like someone's keeping victories to themselves. They're keeping things to themselves. Like you're enjoying yourself. Like somebody's like slaying the Goliath. Like I'm seeing so many 4s. This is dope. Like because 4s is talking about reliability and being steady. So I'm seeing 3 4s now. And just feeling comfortable in communication through text messages and stuff like that, and comfort and more truth and new directions and no drama. But friends and family. And so 3 4 is that angel message, how that upgraded real quick. That's stability and working. Somebody is paying attention to their work and their family, and as they're slowly paying attention to these things that keep them stable, it's bringing them success. That could be you, or angel messages be talking about you, and that was an angel message. But this one right here, this is you or someone around you who is, they're keeping good things to themselves, okay? And that could be a relationship. It could be going out. It could be until like the relationship is solid, because they're not going to keep you, secret forever. That's going to be a problem. But this is more talking about like work or like endeavors that people pursue themselves for, that they are applying themselves. And it's just basically what I'm trying to say is that somebody's humble and they don't brag. It could be you or someone around you. And there's a new direction. Someone could be getting invited to a small wedding, a graduation, a ceremony, even like a funeral. But like it's like where people are getting together. There's no drama, good close family and friends, and everyone's just talking about the truth, and everyone's just communicating, and everyone's just bringing each other comfort. Okay. So I guess someone's going through something, you or someone around you. But yeah, somebody's like accomplishing like hard things. They're making significant strides, and they just don't brag about it. Someone could be very, very humble. It's not because they be paying attention to what matters. What they feel matters is their home, their family. That's what's most important to them. And this 4 of Hearts, we were talking about that. Something about a reunion, something about feeling comfortable and being around truth, family and friends, a balance. There's some type of balance that's happening. Now this is interesting. I told you I was seeing like nothing but 4s for your read, Sasha. And what else do I want to say about the 4 of Hearts? Somebody might be feeling kind of like jaded though by life. Like somebody might be feeling a little bit bored. Look up. This card is also about gifts. That's either pennies from heaven, angels touching down, and people in delivering gifts. So yeah, look up. You're gonna get a gift. That's another message from this card. But Something about just a balance of harmony.
Just a name and an address to send it to. Y'all know them migrants are getting these 5,000.
And like I said, someone could be bored with, like, someone could be perceiving all this peace with boredom. But some people don't get this peace. Anyways, you guys, come back later and watch the video again, because when you watch the video in the future, so much more may make sense. As you're picking things up now, things may not make sense. All right, y'all. So thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. And y'all, thank you for helping me grow. For any new people that are coming to the chat, I will have to, unless you're fast passers, unless you have purchased a $10 fast pass, I'm going to have to see you the next pop-up live. And those are random. Though I do have I do a live every Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So plug that into your search engine, Google, and figure out what time that may be for you. And everyone is always welcome to get a regular reading. The rates are in the description of the video. And just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. Now, when I get your question and we establish the payment, then I send you your video. Or we establish a private live. Some people want to include a watcher, not another querent, in the live, and you may, because some people want to do like couple reads and stuff like that. So, and then you can get like live coaching throughout your reads. So that's something that y'all can think about when I see y'all the next time, because it's time for me to go. Okay. Hello, may I ask a question? Random 8. How do you fast pass? Just put $10 in my Chime or Venmo. As you do, put your name. Let me see if I can throw it up. There's Chime. And then here's Venmo. If you don't have these payment methods, then we'll just let me know. We'll just have to see you the next live. But yeah, as you so how you purchase the $10 fast pass, just put the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. You can either type it down there or you can scan the QR codes with your phone. And as you send the funds, send your name. Come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts, and then I will read you immediately next. And I read you for 10 minutes, rather for 5, because you guys are paid rather than for free. And I throw an oracle card in for you guys. A bonus oracle. Please do that now, and I'll go ahead and read you now. Because I'm closed. I don't know. I didn't count how many people I had. Like, I didn't even. I guess I should keep a count. I should keep a tally of how many people I go throughout the live. But yeah, I'm closed. So after close, fast passers are still accepted. Oh, so let me repeat the instructions for the fast pass and what's going on here. So these are 5-minute reads for free. When I'm open, when it says open, you guys just come in and throw your question and I add you to the queue. But for now I'm closed, so I'm only accepting I'm only accepting the fast pass. So how to purchase that for $10, just throw that within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, in the description, add your name, come into the chat, add multiple green hearts, and then I will read you after whoever I'm reading immediately next. So you guys usually do skip a line if there is a line. And I read you for 10 minutes rather than for 5 because it's a paid reading rather than for free. I definitely do appreciate people's donations lately, as I definitely need it right now. Am I doing one more read before I go? Oh, it's quite alright that you're... I don't feel like you're late at all. You're just fashionably... What is it? Isn't it fashionably late? Which one did you... Let me see which one it went to. Okay, your question? Let me see. Go ahead and throw your question out there. Okay, I got you. Hey, Walter, how are you today? I definitely appreciate you being a sponsor of the channel. By the way, I have a good memory and I remember prior sponsors and I remember sponsors. So what I'm going to start doing is letting people know that these are one of the sponsors and as a thank you because you are one of the people that help me continue to do the reads, the people who send donations, the people who do payments. You help me continue to do the free reads for all the people who come through and they can't afford. And when you are able to afford and you send a donation, you help my channel go and you help my channel grow. So that's the reason why I want to like name my sponsors. It's not because I want y'all to get any type of hate. It's because I really want people to appreciate. And I definitely appreciate y'all lately. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the people liking the live and the videos. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I early monetize on TikTok, so that's cool. On YouTube, subbing is free. On TikTok, sub is $2.99. So let me throw your question out there. Did you? Let me see. And thank you for being a sponsor and being a donor of the channel as well. I don't feel like there's really any such thing as being late. You know, I was born a month late. I'm all right. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm here. Trying to click these buttons with my finger, though. Thank you for helping me continue to grow. Thank you for helping me with your payment. So that I can pay for lights, I can pay for the live to cut it on, and I can read people, you know, for charitable and for payment. Oh, you were born 7 days late? You were thinking. The 7 is the number for the thinker. Aren't you Aquarius? How did your birthday go? I'm just glad I didn't have drama on my birthday. I had drama around my birthday, which I feel like is typical. So I like, as long as it's not on my birthday, I think that's fine.
Think about it for a second. When someone makes a decision,
Okay, what's next for you? Got you. Oh, you have an Aquarius moon? My whole mom has Aquarius moon. You know, I feel like people who have Aquarius moon are very serious people. I'm an Aquarius sun, but I feel like people, my mom has an Aquarius moon. I feel like they're very serious people. She's got a mixture of Capricorn though, but she's always thinking, I am too. Aquarius is always thinking about the future. If you're not, you will, or you should. That is the sign of the future. You know, that's also the sign of transformation, but like making things, innovations, making things from scratch, and moving into the future. That's why sometimes y'all see in my after hours it says the future is now. That's definitely my Aquarius energy. We're all about technology too. I feel like dominant energy is having it within the sun, moon, rising, or a stellium. That means a stellium means that you have like 3 or more planets within one house. Like you got a lot of like I have I think 5 planets in Cap. I have a stellium in Cap. My mother has a double stellium in Cap. But it just like so in other words, that means that these people really understand that energy. That's another dominant energy of them. So what's next for me? Okay, let's see what the spirit wants to say. Let me throw the cards out there. And pretty much I'll be asking myself the same thing. I already know what I'm crossing shit off my list. Oh, you're a Taurus, Aries, you're born in the cusp. They can be passionate, fiery people, but they can be diligent too. Yeah, you're serious as fuck. You be paying attention to your future too with the Capricorn rising. You know, you're more your rising sign than all the other signs. Like that is like first of all the main because that's how other people see you. I'm an Aquarius sun, I'm a Sagittarius moon, and then I'm a Scorpion rising. So a lot of people do confuse me as a Scorpion. I come off to them as a Scorpio, which makes I mean, ever since when I could remember when I was young, I would tell people probably because I'm a Scorpion rising. Because Scorpions will ask me, "Are you Scorpion like us?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I am. I am." Because rising, you know, they feel the sign more than the sun sign does, more than the moon sign does. The moon sign feels it eternally. That's when someone's moon sign, that's how they act when they're mad or they're upset. So for you to be Aquarius, it takes a long time for Aquarius energy to get mad when it's a moon sign. And when they do, they like start hitting below the belt and saying mean stuff. It be the truth. That's why it took them so long to say it. They wouldn't say it. Let's shuffle the cards. Okay, set the clock to 10. And let me grab some oracle cards. Because for the people who for the sponsors, I'm leaving y'all with the oracle read before you go. April 22nd, that's dope. And you said you're a Taurus? That's dope for someone who's got Taurus energy. Because 2 is the house of monetary gain, you know, money, slow and steady, winning the race. The reason why people came back as close to those energies, the cusp of Aries and Taurus, mostly a Taurus of earth signs, is because they understand within this world that it takes money to get through it. And those are one of the things y'all want to pay attention to when y'all came back within this life. 22 is do you want to do that throughout your life, having a good work-life balance? And do you feel like you attract people with your energy, type of energy that you have? Really your positive energy. All right, you're entering a time of happiness. So let's dive deep into this. What are they talking about? What is the oracle talking about? Let's get the perspective of tarot. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you hear me say that a lot, like divine, divine, divine. It came out again, the sun, which is talking about optimism and happiness. That's interesting. 2 of Pentacles underneath the deck for you. One of your numbers. That's talking about a good work-life balance too. You might be keeping it to yourself that you might have to take a short trip, and you might be paying attention as you're, you know, looking into your plans, looking to the future for yourself with these things. If not, if it's not talking, like if you're not going anywhere, it's talking about budgeting, that you're budgeting well for yourself. And it's working good for you. Money is tight, you know. It's tight for many people now. And don't be lying to yourself that, you know, don't be listening to these lies. It ain't tight for Trump with his broke ass Bitcoin, and Elon. It's tight for them too. Why you think they trying to steal all our fucking money and shit? It's tight. It's tight. Get a job, Trump. Shit. Don't come over here to TikTok. I'm about to get off TikTok, y'all. Wait, hold up. First, I'm gonna stay a little bit longer, and then I might go. But Trump tried to buy TikTok, y'all. What the fuck? Yo, buddy, daddy. Did you see that? I'm gonna ask some more about what's up with the sun? Optimistic energy. It's saying you about to. Oh, that's a lie. Okay, that's not that much actually. You're about to enter a time of happiness. Okay. Okay. Cool. We about to read. This was underneath the deck. Let's do that. Earth Day is the 22nd of April. I can remember that. That's when we're supposed to keep smoking. But don't trash the earth, you fuckers. Your life path is 33. I'm a 3. But yours hits harder than mine. Man, I was 2 points from being away from a 33. I was like, those fuckers. You got all the talent numbers. 33, 3 is the number of talent. It's the number of showcase. It's the number of naturally being good at things. So something that you're naturally good at, you should practice at it. You'll be a master. You'll be like a Ronin. Yeah, I'm free spirited. I like the wind in my hair at all times. The Sagittarius moon. what people who have Sagittarius strong, they're naturally positive. Can't help it. Actually, positive people. Even when you probably, even when it seems like it's not a good time to be, just kind of are. Kind of like the Fool energy, the card, the Fool. But that's like Aquarius. That's more Aquarius. Hey, Vaughn. How are you? I'm closed at the moment. Okay, it's up there, though. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the likes and the subs and the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. So I'm just accepting fast passers right now. And thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here, Vaughn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or I'm gonna call you Vaughn. And when you come over as Zinc, I'll call you Zinc. And when you come as Rumpelstiltskins, I call you as Rumpelstiltskins. And when you come as King Boomy, I call you as King Boomy. Hey, you changed your name. Changes. I see a 6, which is talking about harmony in a group. That's like with the people watching, the collective. Pure love, sympathy, emotionally attached. What's that about? All right. I'm attached to my space bag. I'm attached to my space bag. Cancer. Scorpio is water sisters of Pisces and Cancer. My Cancer's in my 9th house. So, which I think is pretty similar to Scorpion too. Gotta grow up young. Okay, I set the clock. So I'm fin to read Random 8. Okay, what's next for you? So basically, which sign? You said that's the great sign, Vaughn, the dollar sign? Which sign? But so Random 8, you're entering a time of happiness. Some type of balance too. There's a 4 right here. This joy, the yellow, joy, intellect, communication, optimism, already right here, entering a time of happiness. This is interesting right here, that little orange, something about communication, that little orange star, that little pop-up right there. But there's like 4 green hands that are open. So that'd be talking about abundance, prosperity, wealth, comfort. And 4 also talks about the home, reliability, the car as well, and steady and comfort and truth. If I had not already said that, then I had said it again. But the sun energy is the main thing that's going on. This is the main thing that is going on for you. So I'm not sure if this is something that you're paying attention to or something that you already have going on within you. And the sun is talking about just feeling optimistic about life, setting a good foot forward, having a good attitude. You might be getting a good announcement if you have anything going on with the court. Shit, I don't know if you secretly Trump coming through and talk about you got a good announcement. This ass got good announcement after good announcement. Every time I went to court, they was like, fuck you. It was like, pay it off. I was like, what? He ain't paid shit. This fucking fake ass presidential immunity. You know you can get disqualified from that. Especially when it's fake. They just made that shit up for the cops last year. But anyway, somebody, if you had to go to court, you finna get a good announcement. If you go into the doctor, they finna say that you got some good health. If you're expecting a child, someone's going to expect a healthy baby bouncing boy. You're gonna be crazy. You're gonna be nice and crazy. Okay. But it also, you know, not all the words resonate. Some words hit and some words don't. Some people are expecting children, some people are pregnant, some people are not. Now, you could be getting a good news and work, but yeah, you're gonna be getting like some type of good news that's coming towards you. Somebody's working in your favor if you are working with someone. I'm not sure, like if that's like an attorney or a judge, like how it rounded back to court. But the sun is all about being happy and enjoying that self and enjoying the now. Business, if you are someone who's within business, business is about to be busy, it's about to be booming. You're about to be enjoying yourself with, as you do business, you're about to be enjoying yourself. Like you might be having like conversations where you're networking and learning more with these people. You might be having side chatter, just things like that where you're still focused, you're still on your grind, but like some, because usually sunflowers will pop up throughout this card, and that's what that means. Bees come around, being busy as a bee. Yellow, solar, something about the sun and Leo energy as well. But working with that chakra's popping up to me so much right now is working with the solar and the crown. If you could do that at the same time, more power to you. But yeah, solar and crown. If you never know what crystals to work with, if you're doing any type of chakra energy, working with your points and all that, just work with clear quartz because they work with everything at once. Also, black crystals and the clear quartz keeps away any type of negative energy. It keeps away negative spirits and demons and all that shit. They get lost within the timelines. So that's the cracks. When you see cracks form and shit in your crystal, which your crystal does change as you keep it. So, you know, notice in the beginning and notice it to the end. This right here, this King of Hearts is popping up right here. You or someone around you who is either like an older gentleman, okay? Their mindset, they're 40 and up. Maybe they actually are 40 and up, or maybe it's somebody who's just younger and they are mature. So for the cross watchers who are watching Random Eights read, some people's reading their cards may be hitting for you is because what some people are going through resonates with you too, because you may be going through the same thing that Random Eight is going through as well out here. So right here, there's someone who's around you this person helps you, okay? Now I said that they're older. They're going to be light in appearance on the outside, this Scorpion energy. And something about protecting the home, paying attention to their finances, paying attention to their family, and paying attention to, now this is the King of Hearts. So he generally has his counterpartner, the Queen of Hearts. So he loves to pay attention to his wife. He's emotionally mature. He cares about the kids too. He cares about education, not only for his kids, but for everyone's kids. He just really feel like for him that sets the world free. So that's just one of the things that this man is really into. He really feels like that's a deep passion for him. He feels like the kids need to be educated, that people need to be educated, this King of Hearts. So like he's very warm, patient, tolerant on good days, and he understands international affairs. But on a bad day, he can be pretty moody, and he could be too giving, and he could be a bit cold and short-tempered. like where he's just not really gonna, you know, put up with shit real quick. But so there's some things to look out for. Even though you have a lot of good things to look out for, you know, there's also some devils that be up in the midst too. That's just how they asses is. Okay. Now, right here, this 7, you have synchronicity. Like you see this 7 right off the bat right here. You see good omens and bad. You see like messages from the spirit, and you move accordingly towards that. Like you look at in the environment, you look at a person, you see if someone is tormented or they're fucked up, and you will either work with them or you will either let that be. Like you see like the synchronicity, you like sacred geometry. You may be seeing repeating numbers, and it means that there's more than one path that we could have gone down in life, and the number is telling you how this path is benefiting you. So 7 be about strategy and wisdom and thinking, and tests and assessments and evaluations and philosophy. But this 7 of the moons right here, the 7 of crescent moons, and this Hello Kitty deck that I got while I was in Detroit real quick, working up there after my birthday. So the 7 of spades is talking about someone around you who is a robber. Somebody's deceptive. There is a thief. You need to have your eyes open for somebody around you, because somebody's trying to get away with a lie. And you just need to have your eyes open, because the truth is, you know, going to be revealed. You're going to see through somebody's behavior who that person really is. So the 10 of spades as well, got a lot of thinking going on. You're going to be thinking a lot as you're moving. You know, what's next for you as you're moving, you know, throughout the next endeavors of your life. There's the spirits want you to stay thinking, okay? You know, that's your moon energy. Moon energy, you know, when people get mad, that's how they act. That's how they act late at night too, when they're by themselves. You enjoy doing things that make you think. You enjoy doing things that have you think of the future too. You got to watch out for a lot of backstabbing energy. This is at work or friends or family, like some type of group that you associate yourself within. This mob mentality, this gain stalking, it's toxic behavior that the spirit is basically saying. And they want, like, basically when the card pops up out to me, it's, you know, keep my eyes open for the toxic behaviors, you know, because most people would like to stay away. And there's like some type of betrayal, something new. You're revising your plans to fit your personal arrangements. I'm seeing a angel message of like 2 ones, and I'm seeing in the screen. And what else does that mean? Some new things might be happening for you. A new office, a new home, or a like new equipment. So yeah, things are switching up for you. But this right here is like something might be ending abruptly. There's going to be abrupt change. But with this change, you're going to be having time to think. And you're going to be having like this newfound energy, like new glory or something like this. And you're going to be able to move on to something next. You know, while still having a good attitude about it. It's going to be cute. So yeah, the oracle, you're entering a time of happiness, so keep that in mind. And then come back and whoever this Scorpion energy, the King of Hearts, you know, protector, helpful, but you know, he can get a bit moody. So come back and watch the video as you go throughout your week, because more information will make sense. This is Eat the Moon. Y'all can find her Lofi on my channel as well. If you guys are into growing your social media, y'all should check out HK Jules. She's on my channel too. Her main, you can find her channel on her YouTube, on my YouTube. But her main platform is TikTok. And you should ask her any questions that you have. She's a teacher about growing your channel from scratch. So y'all should ask her any questions that you can. And I feel like it's easiest to talk to her on TikTok if you're on TikTok. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm able to get subscribers on TikTok now. So if y'all sub with me on TikTok, it is $2.99 a month for right now. I believe I'm going to keep it like that. I don't really believe in changing my race. If I do, I change y'all. I mean, I tell y'all. But yeah, the rates stay the way they are. Thank you. Thank you, Random 8. And thank you for being a sponsor of the channel. Harmony is a great sign. I think that's a cute word, harmony. Minus the short temper. That's funny. I mean, you have all those signs that take a long time to get mad, Random 8. And you're top 3. So they take a long time to get mad. But when they do, the Aries, the Bull, the Capricorn, the Aquarius, but when they do get mad, they're fucking mad. So people got to get out the way and watch out. But thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm finna get going. And so I do random pop-ups right here. They're free reads with the $10 fast pass. So I'm planning on doing them every Saturday morning so far, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Plug that into your Google and figure out what time that might be for you, okay? So I'll see y'all the next pop-up, or I'll see y'all Saturday. Or I'll see you on TikTok with like exclusive reads, different reads and shit, because I got to put something different up there. So I'll see you later. But at the same time, I can't talk about nothing too juicy on TikTok. So I have to be like, her panties was in a bunch. I don't know. Like, I'll see y'all later. How do you press the button?